with that boundary. Razin Ramlan yet to get on strike. Danushka bowling to Danushka. A good delivery, almost on a Yorker length. Safely negotiated. Danushka Tilakaratne facing off the deliveries from Danushka Ranasinghe. This live coverage available on quite a few channels, in fact, on YouTube. Sporty.lk bringing you the live coverage right throughout the tournament. It's been a wonderful coverage. Oh, this is lovely. Good cricket all around. A dot ball to complete the second. Revocare, 10 for no loss. If I'm not mistaken, Revocare Solutions new to the D division. Of course, Powerhand Plantation making their debut last edition, reaching the semi-finals. They had a mixed bag so far. Lost a couple of games. Lost to George Stewart's and Aban's group. Just about a couple of feet outside the off stump. Had no intention of playing at it. Razim Ramlan on strike for the first time. Very stylish looking left-hander. Generally, top order batters done so well during this tournament. We've had two batters scoring centuries, just 2 centuries out of 24 matches completed so far. This is good bowling and equally well played. Playing it late, gently guiding that one to third and picks up a single. Good way to start up your account for Razin Ramlan. Looks like a player who got all the right attributes. Whenever batters been able to play it late, let the ball come on to you, playing right underneath your eyes. Clear indications that the batters got excellent hand-eye coordination. Jonathan Fernando into his second over. First over was an expensive one. Goes for a big heave, goes aerial, clears the infield. They will come back for the second. So intentions from Danushka Tilakaratne is pretty clear. If it is in the slot, he will go for it. On that occasion, didn't made solid enough connection, but was enough for them to pick up a couple of runs by clearing the outfield. Current run rate excellent, 5.2. Both the teams winning just a game. But when you're looking at the table, Revocare Solutions is in the second place courtesy of a game ended in an OD. An edge. Reaching the slip fielder, first slip fielder. Looks like the skipper fielding at the first slip. Reaching him on the first bounce, Jonathan Fernando. Looks like a bowler who got fair amount of pace. And looks like a bowler, when it needed, who can crank it up. That's more like it. Outside the line of the off stump. Let's it go on that occasion. Danushka Tilakaratne watchful. Based on his figures, someone who likes to go after the bowling, maintaining a strike rate of around 125. Goes to tell you, ideally suited for this sort of a tournament. An edge. This time finds the fielder in the deep. Good pace and bounce by Jonith Fernando. They started up with 2 slip fielders, now just 1 slip fielder. Fairly good over, 3 done, 14 for none. Here's a look at the batting card so far. Danushka Tilakaratne moves on to double figures, just 17 deliveries with a boundary. Razin Ramlan, just 2 deliveries. He's off the mark, 3 extras. Very strong batting lineup. It's all about delivering on a big day. Quarter-final spot at stake. A full toss. Came out of the inner part of the bat, didn't time it all that well. Danushka Tilakaratne, perhaps his eyes got lit up and tried to hit it too hard. As a result, didn't time it all that well. Single nevertheless. Ranasinghe into his second over. Almost a Yorker, moving down the leg side. I had no doubts the right call is being made by the umpire. A leg by, but an excellent delivery by Danushka Ranasinghe. Lovely shape, moving in towards the left-hander. There you go. Indication by the non-striker. Time to be watchful and always important. 2 batters communicating with each other. Partnerships is the name of the game when it comes to one-day format. Just maybe try to hit it too hard, because they are in the slot. A half volley. Instead of concentrating on getting the placement, he perhaps try to hit it too hard and finds a fielder. Yet another dot ball. Very keenly watching the proceedings. 2 teams fairly evenly matched based on their achievements so far. That's good bowling. Ranasinghe seems to be settling. Found the right line, right length now. Just about maintaining it for a prolonged period. Consistency for a fast bowler is very, very important. As you know by now, all these matches are played on a mat, so provides a little bit of bounce, good pace. Ideally suited if you are a horizontal bat player. And looks like the batter having a little bit of an issue. Just maybe the glare out of the advertising hoardings. Bit of a hold up. So talking about this tournament, there are 3 groups and 2 teams from each groups, 2 top teams in fact, will qualify for the quarterfinal round, and 2 teams, 2 best 3rd place finishers out of the 3 group will also get to qualify, which means the quarterfinal spots still up for grabs. Now the batter is in readiness. We are in the 4th over. Good cricket, angling the bat but finds a fielder. No is the call by the non-striker. Good stuff by Danushka Ranasinghe. Just conceding a single and a leg by during this over. Danushka Tilakaratne very keen on beyond strike. That's good cricket. Let the ball come on to you and playing it late finds a fielder. Very good over. 4 overs done, 16 for no loss. Fantastic tournament, well organized and very well conducted by Mercantile Cricket Association. Plenty of teams taking part. We mentioned 3 groups and few teams already made their spot into the quarterfinal round. Razim Ramlan. That's more like it. Going for a pull shot but finds the fielder. Janit Fernando. Someone got the pace. Hurried on to the batsman Razim Ramlan. Perhaps little late. So good to watch. Someone got all the right techniques. Very stylish, compact looking techniques. That's more like it. Second time made a solid connection, finds a boundary. The first for Razim Ramlan, and score moves up to 20. Janit Fernando pitching it short on the second occasion, but this time no mercy. Superb shot, and he looks good. That should definitely given him a truckload of confidence, and the supporters, they are happy. Just as I mentioned, plenty of sporting activities. You can see kids playing soccer. That's the length. Goes aerial and reaching the fielder on first bounce. Skipper diving forward. Never an easy catch. Janit Fernando must have realized by now, by bowling fuller and on a good length, they can pretty much trouble each and every batsman. That's the previous delivery. Deciding to go aerial. The intention was to get it over the infield, but he failed to make solid enough connection. Almost created an opportunity, Janit Fernando. Short once again, finds a fielder. Gentle little dab. He was initially shaping up for a leg glance and deciding to pull it. He was late, nevertheless. So it's a very, very decent start for Revocare Solutions. Projected scores looking good. 225, they'll take that. So the intentions of restricting the opposition under 140 at this stage is out of the window. 2 openers, well settled. That was struck powerfully. The bowler took the evasive action, and fortunately, no damage done. Tanushka Tilakaratne in the slot. Beautiful bat swing and getting past the bowler just over his head. We've seen freak injuries when the bowlers trying to catch powerful shots like that. Things looking up and things looking good for Revocare Solutions at this stage. The opener, Tilakaratne, looks to be aggressive. Short pitch delivery, little tentative, but he finds the gap. That's what matters. Very expensive over. 3 boundaries. Have a look at it once again. Came off the top edge, but found the placement, races away for 4. 29 for no loss at the end of the 5th over.
Right, so 5 overs completed. This is how it stands. The MCAD Division Tournament. Habans on top with 4 out of 4. Power Hand Plantations and Revocare Solutions. It's a must-win game for both the teams, as the top 3 teams from each group will get into that second round. So altogether 9 teams will go into that second round, and the 8th and 9th places will play a knockout match, and the winner will stay in that second round to play all the matches, and then the finals will get into play. Driven quite nicely, so much confidence, good bit of fielding there. Now you can see from the shots that these two batters are playing that they have their confidence up. You see the ball nicely. Dhanushka Ranasinghe, who's bowling his 3rd over, been the most economical out of the lot so far from Power Hand Plantations. Flicked away. Gone this time. Razim Ramlan perishes at the hands of Dhanushka Ranasinghe. Slightly overpitched and flicked away from Razim Ramlan, only to find the fielder inside the 30-yard circle. There we go. Should have played it much more squarer than that. It was struck straight, and a good catch from the fielder as well. Didn't really have to move much, just came straight at him. So the first wicket goes down. Razim Ramlan, he's gone for 6, and Dhanushka Ranasinghe with the breakthrough. An important breakthrough, this one, for Power Hand Plantations. The two batters were going on nicely. They batted for 5 overs. Iranga Jayakodi, the captain, walks out to the middle. 102 matches, plenty of experience. In excess of 2,500 runs with 1 century and 13 50s for Iranga Jayakodi. A proven batter. Now this is the moment that Power Hand Plantations were looking for a wicket. And he starts off with a wide to the new batter, Iranga Jayakodi. It was there to be hit, Dhanushka Ranasinghe. Just bowling it touch to full, straight. Razim Ramlan. The intention was to play it much more squarer than that. There was a huge gap in that onside, but ended up playing it into this hands of the fielder at short mid-wicket. Power Hand Plantations captain, no hesitations whatsoever to bowl first after winning the toss. It's always good to know what you're chasing. Last ball of this over. A good over that one from Danushka Ranasinghe. Just a 1 run and a wicket. 6 overs completed. 30 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Gone, is it? Yes, it is. Second wicket. Janit Fernando this time. Real good delivery to Danushka. He was on two minds whether to go for that shot or not. A thick outside edge and a really good take from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps that time. I mean, just over the wicket, was trying to play it in that gap between the first slip and the wicketkeeper. But once again, couldn't pierce the gap properly that time. So Danushka Tilakaratne is also gone for 19 and 2 wickets on the trot for Power Hand Plantations. Janit Fernando this time with the breakthrough. Two wickets down. Revocare Solutions now all of a sudden. Power Hand Plantations have come back into this game. Vihanga Ruanwara is the new man in for Revocare Solutions. 23 matches, 493 runs for him with a couple of 50s. Just what the doctor ordered for Power Hand Plantations. Early wickets. And couple of them in real quick succession. Now both the openers back in the pavilion. So two new batters out there in the middle. Yet to get off the mark, both the batters. Ideal situation for Power Hand Plantations. They need to make sure that they're putting that pressure right on these two new batters. Ah, nicely bowled once again. Very tight outside the off stump. Just the kind of delivery we want to see against a new batter. Nice shape, just good carry through to the wicketkeeper. Just in that corridor of uncertainty that time. And once again, coming over the wicket, Janit Fernando. To the right-hander. Getting that shape, getting that ball to move away. The first 3 deliveries of this over 1. He was short. And the batter was trying to glide that ball down towards the third man region, only to find the wicketkeeper. This time touch too straight. Off the mark, Vihanga Ruanwara. left-hander Eranga Jayakodi. So this is where Jonathan Fernando needs to be smart. A left-hand, right-hand combination. He bowled well against the right-hander. That's the end of the over. Another good one from Jonathan Fernandez. So 2 back-to-back good overs from Power Hand Plantation. 7 overs done, 31 for 2. Jonathan Fernando and Danushka Ranasinghe. 2 fast bowlers being used so far. And both have pitched in with a couple of wickets. 1 each for Danushka and Jonith. This is what you expect, isn't it, from your premier fast bowlers, to come in, to toil hard in this first few overs to get you wickets, and that is exactly what they have done so far. Two very soft dismissals, I would say, on the part of Revocare Solutions. The first one flicked right into the hands of the batter, or rather the fielder at short mid-wicket, and then the second one was just trying to glide it down towards that third man region, only to find the wicket keeper. But Power Hand Plantations obviously will take those any day. They needed wickets. The 2 batters were well set. They played with so much confidence. They played some good shots all around the park. But now, with both the batters back in the pavilion, this is their time to get back into this game. They've done the hard yard. They've picked up a couple of wickets. A quick single this time. Both the deliveries from Danushka Ranasinghe just touch too full and touch too straight to my liking. With the 2 batters in, especially Eranga Jayakodi, the captain, yet to get off the mark. It would be ideal if he just kept things on a good length outside the off stump to put that pressure on the captain and Vihanga Ruanvara. Oh, that's a good looking shot, and has that gone all the way for a 6? Yes, it has. There we go. Eranga Jayakodi gets off the mark. Just touch too short from the bowler, and just hammered away. Slapped for a 6. Once again, Eranga Jayakodi is just making a statement here. Danushka Ranasinghe just touched too straight once again, and a short pitch delivery. Eranga Jayakodi maybe just trying to test him with a short pitch delivery. But as a bowler, you don't really have to mind them because it's got the batters on their nerves, a couple of wickets down. So you test him out. Gone! Right through the gates. And the 3rd wicket goes down. Captain falls for a full-length delivery, straight and full, and it does the trick for Power Hand Plantations. Well. Revocare Solutions falls much deeper into trouble now. Was trying to work that ball down the ground. It was full, it was straight, but just couldn't get under the ball properly that time, the captain. So Eranga Jayakodi is gone for 6, and Danushka Ranasinghe picks up his 2nd. absolutely castled that time. Danushka Ranasinghe picking up his second wicket right after being slapped for a six through that mid-wicket region, more towards that squalic region. This is Vishara Fernando. New batter, 62 matches, 1,821 runs with 11 50s to his name. Another capable batter, Vishara Fernando. The captain did mention at the toss that they're playing with 6 batters today. So they have that depth. They desperately need that right now with 3 down for 38. But what an over this is. A 6 and a wicket. There you go, the last ball. A good way to finish things off. Another successful over. Now 3 overs on the trot have been quite successful for Power Hand Plantations. 3 overs, 3 wickets, 8 overs done, 38 for 3. Their opening partnership, Danushka Tilakaratne, 29 between the two openers, between Danushka and Razim Ramlan. But once that partnership was gone, 3 wickets, none of the other partnerships worked in the favour of Revocare Solutions. Here's Janit Fernando. Much better, much better. Keeping it tight, bowling it in that off-stump line. That's where you should hit continuously. Vihanga Ruanvara seems calm and composed as of now. Nicely bowled once again. That's the line, that's the length where you should hit. Hitting the tick card, and Janit Fernando just creating quite a lot of problems for Revocare Solutions. Just in 2 minds whether to go for that shot or not. Vihanga Ruanvara. Nicely bowled once again, keeping things tight. This is exactly what they need, Power Hand Plantations. They got 3 wickets on the trot, and now just putting the pressure, bowling in good areas, consistently hitting that right line and length, and not giving any chance for these 2 batters to let go of that pressure. Can't do anything wrong here. Power Hand Plantations. The energy levels are up. They're feeling that momentum. They got 3 wickets. It was a frustrating first 5 overs for Power Hand Plantations. The runs were coming in nicely. But look how they have turned this game around. Well, that was a lot closer than we thought. Another quick single. Oh, confusion. Well, you can see the nerves of the batters. It's all working in the favour of Power Hand Plantations. A lot of yes and no's that time. Vishara Fernando. It was his call at the start, but then he just revoked it immediately. There we go, taking the start and then coming back. So dot delivery to finish things off. 9 overs completed. 39 for 3. Pretty skies here today in Colombo. Not the brightest of the days, but still ideal for cricket. Here's Danushka Runner Singh, 2 for 14 to bowl his 5th. Has driven quite nicely, will get a single. Vihangar Wanvara seems to be a good driver of the ball. Anything on the full, anything outside the off stump. He's not afraid to drive that ball on the up. And he's been finding the middle of the bat, so that should give him some confidence. Had to fetch that ball from outside the off stump, Vishara Fernando. Nicely bowled. That's where he should bowl. Just outside that off stump. Tanushka Runner Singh has been consistently hitting that area. Quite the turnaround this from Revocare, or rather the power hand Plantations. The first 5 overs, I mentioned this earlier as well, the first 5 overs didn't really go their way. The runs were coming in quite nicely, but now you can see how this game has turned around completely. Thanks to these 2 fast bowlers, Danushka Runner Singh and Janit Fernando. They'll be hitting those good areas consistently. That's a slower delivery that time. And they reap what they sow. Continuous good bowling on good tight line and lengths. Really did the job, and the batters did feel that pressure. Last ball of this over. Cut away nicely. This time he'll get a boundary with Vishara Fernando. He's off the mark. And that's the end of the over. 5 runs coming off from that over. 10 overs completed. 44 for 3. Just outside the off stump. Just enough width to cut that ball away. And it goes past the fielders for a boundary.
So after 10 overs, there's no question as to which team holds the upper hand. It's power hand Plantations. Just a moment ago, you saw the Group C of MCAD Division points table. Abans right on top, 4 out of 4. These two teams battling very, very hard. Revocare Solutions and power hand Plantation. It's a case of winner going into the semi-final, or quarter-final round rather. It was a brisk start for Revocare Solutions. 2 openers got off to a very good start. 2 left-armers finding it very, very tough to contain them. But all of a sudden found the right line and length. There was a very, very close call for a run out. And in control. Varuna Mayantha is into the attack. Very, very efficient performer. 26 matches, good economy, excellent average, and best of 4 for 7. So he's after wickets. He's pretty much a main contributor for Power Hand Plantations during the previous editions. Very quiet this season. Excellent delivery. A little bit of bounce and came off the gloves, immediately putting the batsman Vihanga Ruwanara under serious bit of pain. Not the quickest, but very sharp. Immediately finding that nagging line and length, always important. A little tentative on that occasion, Vihanga Ruwanara. Right-handers or left-handers generally don't like sharp in-swingers coming towards you, finding it very, very hard to time it. This time going for a wild heave. Pressure starting to tell on Revocare batters. Vihanga Ruwanara is on 4. Dancing down the track and trying to blast that one over mid-wicket region. Take a look at it. No real conviction. Luckily, there was no edge. Wide down the leg side, too much in-swing. Pitched in line with the stumps. I thought Varuna Mayantha started off really nicely by pitching it outside the off stump, but on that occasion, striving for a little bit of swing, little too much. Brilliant. On a good length, sharp in-swinger, providing absolutely no opportunities for Vihanga Ruwanara. Under a little bit of pressure now. They were maintaining a run rate above 5. Now it's gone down. Really neatly clipped away. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they will. Right now, Revocare Solutions looking to stitch out a partnership. Vishara Fernando and Vihanga Ruwanara. It was a fantastic yorker by Dhanushka Ranasinghe to dismiss the skipper of Revocare Solutions. Short pitch, finds a gap, pierces the infield and finds a boundary. So it's a good end to the over number 11th for Revocare Solutions after 11, 51 for 3. At this page, on a mat, you will be punished if you are bowling short. Opportunity taken, boundary being picked. As we're looking at the partnerships, excellent partnership for the first wicket, 29 runs by Razin Ramlan and Dhanushka Tilakaratne. After that, nothing much. Now it's time for Vihanga Ruwanara and Vishwa Fernando to build up a sizable partnership with 6 extras, 51 for 3 at the moment. Looks like skipper opting to go for another bowling change. Tarindu Silva comes in to the attack. Looks like another gentle seam bowler. 15 matches, 18 wickets, 4 for 34. That's his best figures, 5.63. Excellent average. He's the skipper bringing himself on. Immediately goes aerial and finds a boundary. The fielder was kept interested for a while, but this outfield gives value for your shots. Wasn't a bad delivery. Aggressive piece of batting by Vishara Fernando. Made a solid connection. He knew immediately for runs to be taken. Once again, a little bit of movement. A little bit of momentum for Revocare Solutions. fairly evenly matched teams based on their performances during this tournament. Both the teams been able to win a game against Yokohama TWS. Oh, some innovation. Excellent batting. Improvisation by Vishara Fernando. Intentions are pretty clear. They were under pressure for a brief period after losing 3 wickets. Now breaking free. Look at that. Pick that one from outside the off stump. Wasn't a bad delivery. Improvisation by the batsman. Working really, really well at the moment for Revocare Solutions. Some momentum. Now as you can see, the run rate 5.21, which is excellent. Skipper under pressure. Tarindu Silva. Sharp in swinger. Off the back foot, tuck that one up really neatly. Vishara Fernando looks like a batter with a clear aggressive intent. Coming down the track, made a solid connection, gets it over the infield for a huge 6. I thought that one gone all the way, but the umpires seeking the confirmation by the fielder. It's a boundary. Struck beautifully. Take a look at it. I was deceived for a while. Well struck. Vishara Fernando adding serious impetus to the run rate. Now it's 5.40. 4 deliveries, 3 boundaries. Things looking up once again for Revocare Solutions. Making changes. Coming round. Down the leg side. A wide. Crucial juncture of this game. We've been witnessing right throughout this tournament teams who are going on to do well during this middle passage. 11th to the 40th over generally ends up on the right side of the results. Straight to the field for no run. Very, very expensive over 13 runs already. 2 left armers are thought bowled really, really well. Taken them while to get in to good rhythm. Tanushka Ranasinghe in particular. Slower delivery. Well taken single. Good cricket all round. The throw was a little too high for the wicketkeeper. And after 12, Revocare Solutions once again on the move. 65 for 3. Here's that incident. A direct hit would have certainly had the batsman in a tight spot. The throw was a little too high. The wicketkeeper Pulasti having tough time. Just a moment ago, we had a look at the points table based on which I have no doubts the winner of this game will definitely go into the quarterfinal round, which is the intention. Right from the morning, both the teams looks focused. Just they made mistakes during the first 3 games, and this is the time, this is the crucial juncture of this tournament. The outcome of this game will decide whether you progress or will it be the end of your journey. Off the back foot, loud shout. Maybe going on top of the stumps. Collecting a leg bye. And always good to see 2 batters, Vishara Fernando and Vihanga Rowanara, very keen on picking up singles. Have they been able to pick up a flurry of boundaries This has been an excellent passage of play for Revocare Solutions. 66 for 3. Projected scores once again up. It was around 250 a little while ago to 3250. Now it has gone up to 271, and I can tell you, if Revocare Solutions could get up to 270, this will be a one heck of a game. Projected scores, crucial figure we are looking at this stage. Looks like the wicket keeper applying the magic spray, Varuna Mayantha, into his second over. This is the encounter between Power Hand Plantations and Revocare Solutions Mercantile D Division 50 overs tournament. 20 plus games have already been worked out, and the outcome of this week's game pretty much decides who will move on to the quarterfinal rounds. Spectator interest, always important. This live coverage available to you on Sporty.lk. Plenty of avenues for you to join exciting Mercantile D Division cricket. Varuna Mayantha into his second over. The first over by Varuna Mayantha was an expensive one, given away 6 runs by conceding a boundary in his last delivery. Until then, he was settling into good lines and lengths, all of a sudden deciding to slip in a short pitch delivery. And Vishara Fernando, not the sort of a player who's gonna miss out. Fuller delivery, get past the inside edge. He's getting closer and closer. Sort of a cutter. Two batters out there in the middle, both looking very compact. In swinger, worked away really nicely, gets a single. Good cricket all round. Good piece of bowling by Varuna Mayantha, in line with the stumps, moving in towards the batter. And Vihangarowanara, immediately realizing it, let the ball come on to him. It worked away really nicely on the mid-wicket region and picks up another single. Now picking up momentum, Vishara Fernando and Vihangarowanara. Almost a Yorker length delivery and goes for a quick single, gets it quite easily. Very, very pleasing to see. And the dugout, they are even more pleased. When you're under pressure, this is one way of getting rid of intense pressure that you are under. Power Hand Plantations at the end of the 10th over just about got things under control. Now things gotten out of hand. Lovely. Solid techniques on display by Vihangarowanara. He looks like a player who's capable of playing horizontal bat shots. Already picked up a boundary. Off the backward, gentle little dab straight to the point. Fielder for no run. Fairly decent over, 13 done, 68 for 3. Things looking pretty pleasant at the moment. Sun hidden behind the clouds. Lovely cross breeze across the ground as the skipper deciding to go for another bowling change. Brought himself on just for an over. Was expensive, conceded 13 plus runs if I'm not mistaken, and immediately made changes. By the looks of it, we're gonna have the first spinner in action for the day. Overhand Plantation won the toss, deciding to bowl first. Ruin Sankalpa, right arm off spin bowler, average, very good, and the economy, 48 wickets, and he played 26 matches. So Ruin Sankalpa, one of their key bowlers, immediately gets it in line with the stumps, made room outside the off stump, quite easily worked that one away and picking up a couple of runs. Two right-handers adopting the approach ideally suited for this stage. You got four fielders patrolling the boundaries, plenty of gaps. If I'm not mistaken, that one went away. Ruin Sankalpa, right arm off spinner. Very interesting bowling action. Gets it over the slip fielder. Not enough power, just a gentle little edge. They'll pick up two. They wouldn't mind how it comes, as long as they keep things moving. We are in the 14th over. Very interesting action. That's a quicker delivery. He was shaping up for conventional off-spin delivery, and at the last moment changing the grip. Sort of a medium pace delivery. That's the reason why the previous delivery went away from the bat. Just like that. Work that one away into the gap. Fielder in pursuit. He's not gonna get there. 4 more runs. Excellent batting once again. I mentioned this. Rishara Fernando. Excellent horizontal bat player. Once again. Picked it up really nicely over mid-wicket region. Serious momentum being added. They were under great deal of pressure after losing 3 wickets. Now things once again looking up. Flighted. Gets it over the infield. Fielder was interested. And a little bit of football to prevent the boundary. 2 runs. Excellent over. 10 runs off it. 14 overs done, 78 for 3. Here's the previous delivery. Kept the fielder interested, but just about a couple of feet above the fielder. Take a look at the effort. Initially shaping up for the slide, and changing his mind, went for a bit of footballing skills. 78 for 3 after 14. Once again having a look at the bowling. Tanushka Ranasinghe, excellent. 5 overs, 19 for 2. Janit Fernando, fellow left-armer, picked up a wicket, given away 24 runs. Varuna Mayantha, Tanidu Silva, Ruin Sankalpa finding it tough to settle themselves down. 2 of them went beyond 10 runs per over. Very, very expensive as we are reaching the 15th. Coming down the track. We saw that on a couple of occasions by this young man, Rihanga Ruanara. Quite keen on applying pressure on Varuna Mayantha. Down the leg side, another wide. Now all of a sudden, our hand Plantation bowlers forgetting the basics. They've conceded a fair number of wides during the first 10 overs, and as soon as they settle down to good lines and lengths, they ripped benefits, and all of a sudden, good run. The fielder was very, very deep inside the 30-yard circle. Quite easily worked away and picked up another single. Good over so far, 2 runs off. Mayantha into his third. One of the top all-rounders representing power hand Plantations. Vishara Fernando, he looks good. 22 deliveries, 28 runs already, so he's scoring better than a runner ball. Oh, poor shot selection. Moved away outside the off stump and tried to work that one away towards fine leg region. Misses it all together. And he was looking very, very good until then. Varuna Mayantha picks up a wicket. Once again, back in the hunt. Slower, just like that. Stumps are rattled. Revocare Solutions lose their 4th wicket. 80 for 4 after 14.3. Vishara Fernando batted well. Bowled Varuna Mayantha. 5 boundaries. Excellent strike rate, but now he has to walk back. Once again, Revocare Solutions needing to rebuild. As the new batsman walks into the middle, this has been a bit of a ding-dong battle. Started off really nicely. Then the opposition power hand Plantations gotten themselves into the game. Picked up 3 wickets. Then a very, very brisk partnership between Vishara Fernando and Vihanga Ruanara. And the batsman got out. Vishara Fernando batted well. He was looking good, but unfortunately, back in the hut. The new batsman, Ushit Subodha, badly needing another good partnership. They got a long, long way to go. Just over 35 overs still remaining. Impressive figures. 350s, best of 82. And I have no doubt Ushita Subodha wouldn't mind going past his best today. 82 runs. So far, Revocare Solutions had 2 left-handers walked into the middle. Both of them looks very stylish. Got all the right ingredients, got all the right techniques, but unfortunately not get going. Down the leg side, worked away really nicely and get off the mark. This is the way to go. I had a look at the figures of this tournament. Overall, 65 plus percentage, and that's the previous dismissal. You're pretty much outside the off stump, just about a couple of feet. And Mayantha decided to go straight and disturbing the timber. That's nice. Straight to the fielder, going for a single and deciding to change their mind. Mayantha. Pretty decent figures so far. From time to time, sliding one down the leg side has been a bad habit for Varuna Mayantha. Lovely. Whenever he gets it right, he can get batters under serious deal of pressure. So after 15 overs, Revocare Solutions 81 for 4.
81 for 4 at the end of over number 15. A good partnership, 42 of 40 between Vishara Fernando and Vihangar Wanvara. But now, with that partnership broken, Revocare Solutions will once again have to start from scratch. So Ruin Sankalpa being brought back in. His first over went for 10. But now with the breakthrough, Power Hand Plantations will need to make sure that they're putting that pressure right back on Revocare Solutions. Power Hand Plantations somehow finding a way to get, or rather to break a partnership at a crucial point. Yeah, touch to full once again from Ruvin Sankalpa. Now this might go all the way. Now this poor fielding has gone all the way for a boundary. Swept away. Ah, that's poor. That's very poor. Not committed to saving the boundary at all that time, Sanjeeva. That's much better from Rohing Sankalpa. All the 4 deliveries in this the first 4 deliveries were touch too full to my liking, but that one, that's where he got a ball. Just push back the length a bit, entice the batter to come to the front foot. Just don't let him play at the full. Last ball of this over. That's up in there. Good save there from the fielder. Might come back for the second run. Yes, they do. So 6 runs coming off from that over. Revocare Solutions 87 for 4 after 16. Right, so Varuna Mayantha, the one who got the breakthrough. 1 for 12 in his 3 overs. Worked away towards the onside. Power Hand Plantations need to believe that whatever that is going on at the moment, Revocare Solutions, yes, they're finding those runs, but they got the breakthroughs, and that is important. That belief is important. They have that ability as bowlers. They have some good set of bowlers who have that ability to break partnerships at any given point. And so far, with 4 wickets down for 88, they have already proven their ability to break those partnerships. And the only thing they got to worry at this stage is that run rate. It's a touch too high, almost touching that 6 runs per over. And ideally, Power Hand Plantations would need to get that down to at least 5 runs per over, or 4.5 to 5 runs per over. That's where you put the pressure, because at the moment, already 4 wickets down for 88, but the runs are coming in nicely. That's been given as a wide. Revocare Solutions captain did mention that they're planning to get anything around to 20 to 30. That's a good looking shot. That's through the gap. And this might run away for a boundary, as it does. Just a touch to shot from Varuna Mayantha, but nicely picked up from Mushita Subodha that time. Outside the off stumps, we had to fetch that ball from outside the off stump to play it. But the good thing about that shot is the placement. Just made sure that he played it down the ground, but most importantly, just to bisect that gap nicely. And it runs away for a boundary. The outfield is quite fast here. And the ball will nicely travel. There's good value to your shots. Right, so 6 runs from this over. There you go, the last ball. A slower delivery. Worked away towards the backward point. And a dot delivery. 17 done, 93 for 4. Quite a lot of starts there for Revocare Solutions. Danushka Tilakratna got off to a good start. Vihara Fernando got off to a good start. And now Vihanga Ranavir, or rather Ruanwara, is off to a good start. 13 of 26, taking his time. But one of these batters will have to convert that start into a good innings to take Revocare Solutions to a commanding position at the end of their 50 overs. Still plenty of time remaining in this game. We're into the 18th over. Here's Ruin Sankalpa. Now he would prefer this battle. With the right hander. Vihanga Ruanwara can get the ball coming in towards the right hander, Ruin Sankalpa. Coming over the wicket. Has a nice loop, but I feel once Ruin Sankalpa ball touched to full throughout these 2.3 overs. Just 1 or 2 deliveries in the good length region. Once you have a nice loop, it just, if you bowl in that good length region, it just, you're enticing the batter to come to his front foot. You commit to his front foot. And that's where you create or force a mistake to happen. Something different that time for Ruin Sankalpa to take the ball. Away. Swept away this time. There is protection down in the deep. 18 done, 94 for 4. Ask you the question this time, nothing there from the umpire. Very convincing that time from the bowler and the wicketkeeper and the rest of the fielders around. But probably just glazing the... there was a deflection for sure, but it was just off his body, I believe. Nicely bowled. Coming just over the wicket. To the left-hander, Ushita Subodha. This time he goes up in there, taken. A very soft dismissal this time. And Varuna Mahanta picks up his second wicket. Now half the side back in the pavilion for Revocare Solutions. This is what I mentioned. Power hand Plantations, one way or another, finds a way to break a partnership. The partnership has already started to threaten them, but a soft dismissal. The fifth wicket goes down, 95 for 5 now. Revocare Solutions, when Varuna Mahanta once again picking up a wicket. Ushita Subodha is gone for 11, and Varuna Mahanta with the breakthrough. David Kappegoda. Tim matches 145 runs with one half century to his name. Plenty of time remaining in this game for David Kappegoda to bag another half century, ideally, for Revocare Solutions. Last ball of this over, just 1 run so far from it. And a wicket. Oh, nicely bowled. Came in back sharply. Another successful over for Power Hand Plantations. 95 for 5 at the end of over number 19. Here's Rohin Sankalpa once again against the right-hander Vihangar Wanwara. A battle he would prefer. And he already showed us in the previous over that he has a delivery that goes the other way. Then it comes from the back of his hand. Once again, nice loop, nicely tossed up. Now Power Hand Plantations, they're all over. Revocare Solutions, 96 for 5. A mid-wicket and long on in position. Deep. Good use of bowlers from the Power Hand Plantations captain. Have to give credit to that as well. The way he rotated his bowlers, the way he stuck with his two fast bowlers in those first 7 to 8 overs, despite them going for runs in those first 5 overs. Look how they come back. Look how they came back in those 7 to 8 over, picking up wickets and setting that platform. That's a bit of a misfield. He'll get a single quite easily. Last ball of this over. Just a couple of runs. Nicely bowled. The ball just kept low a bit, but nicely done. 20 overs completed, 97 for 5.
Having a look at the partnerships, the best being 29 runs up at the top. But lately, they've been struggling to build up partnerships apart from Fernando and Ruvanara. There you go. 42, Vihanga Ruvanara and Vishara Fernando has been the best. And up at the top, 29 runs. Right now, they're going to need a big partnership. Damit Kappaguda, still new to the crease. Well bowled, worked away. Very powerful looking man. Tall fellow, Damit Kappaguda. Vihanga Ruvanara. Looks like a player who got all the right attributes to stay out there in the middle for a long period. And Damit Kappaguda could be his ideal foil. 4.81 the run rate at the moment. I said it right, he's got the right techniques. Really nicely negotiating that good length delivery from Varun Ramayantha, picking up 2 wickets for 19. He's into his 6th over. Experienced campaigner does the job. Sharp end swinger straight to the fielder. You shouldn't be worried too much about the run rate. Upping your strike rate out of equation at the moment when you have lost as many as 5 wickets inside 20 overs. You're thinking partnerships. Well bowled. Not the sort of a player who's very keen on going for a delivery coming in towards him. Varun Ramayantha, I thought bowled brilliantly. Very cunning operator. Four-dot deliveries shouldn't be a worry. Revocare Plantations, Revocare Solutions in fact. That's another good delivery straight to the fielder. Initially, the non-striker Vihanga Ruvanara was interested in going for a single. Now it's the call by Damit Kappaguda. And it was the right one. Oh, that one getting past the inside edge in between the bat and the pad. Excellent over, a maiden. 21 done, 97 for 5. Here's another look. In swinger, going on top of the stumps. Luckily, it was over the bails. Batting so far for Revocare. Top scorer, Vishara Fernando, 28. Plenty of batters getting a start. Now continue to go on. Now Ruvanara, he looks determined. Very well bowled, slowing it down, tossing it up. Got all the right variation. Ruin Sankalpa. Conventional off break. And the way-going delivery. That's the one you should be watchful of. Sharp turn, worked away, should go all the way. The chase is on, and just managing to pull that one inside the boundary line. 2 for the total. Vihanganurara moves to 18. Ravin Sankalpa into his 5th over so far, given away 21 runs. Down the track goes aerial. There is a fielder and taken. Poor shot selection. Vihanganurara. He knew they're going to need a very, very big partnership after picking up a couple. Goes aerial, taken the aerial route, and he perishes. Definitely not a smart piece of betting. Tossed it up. Invitation extended and the bait taken. Sankalpa. He picks up his first wicket. Once again, creating the opportunities. Back in the hunt. 99 for 6. Things looking up for power hand Plantations. Batsman out. Vihanganurara, after batting so well for a long period, a boundary, out for 18, caught Dulanja, ball Ravin Sankalpa. Arshan Joseph is the new batsman. They've got absolutely no option but to bat for a long period. It's imperative you bat out the allotted number of overs, which is 50 overs in this case. I thought, if I'm not mistaken, previous edition, D division, 40 overs per side. But this year, Mercantile Cricket Association deciding to provide ample time for these youngsters. 50 overs. Arshan Joseph, in fact, 49 matches, 1,069 runs, a century. And I can tell you, the dugout, Revocare Solutions team management expecting Arshan Joseph to get past that 100 runs. They're going to need it pretty badly. 99 for 6. And just as skipper mentioned, in with the chance of restricting the opposition under 140. Well bowled, getting past the outside edge. Excellent delivery to a newcomer. Here's the dismissal. I've been saying it from time to time. Poor shot selection. Excellent catch. He has to come a long way. He was stranded down in the deep, just about few feet inside the boundary line. Oh, lovely. Just maybe going on top. Pitch in line. Definitely heading towards the stumps. Just maybe the height taken into consideration. And perhaps even pitched outside the leg stump as well. Good on-field call by the umpire. Two umpires officiating today's game, Amila Mallavarachi and Chaminda Dhanapala. That's a good shot. Nice flow of the bat, getting straight down the ground. Excellent over, just 3 runs and a wicket. Ravin Sankalpa after 5, picking up 1 for 22. 22 done. 100 runs on the board. They've lost 6 wickets. Batting for Revocare. Tilakaratne 19. Ronara out for 18. Vishara Fernando was looking good for 28. Subodha careless out for 11. And in a spot of bother after 22 overs with as many as 28 more overs remaining. Looking down the barrel already. Dictating terms, power hand Plantation definitely have the upper hand at the moment. Very, very interested to see the approach by Arshan Joseph and Damit Kappagoda. Two all-rounders coming down the order. Very well bowled, getting past the outside edge once again. Varuna Mayantha, clever operator, knows exactly what was required. Initially taken for a few runs, coming back so strong. Very brisk run up, and time again getting a little bit of movement inward towards the right-hander, and for the left-hander, away from the outside edge. Excellent bowling. The intention is to book their place in the quarter-final round. Just as I mentioned, 2 teams from each group will automatically qualify for the quarter-final rounds, and 2 best third place finishers out of 3 groups will also get the qualification. So still in with a very good chance, both the teams. Powerfully slapped away towards deep point region and gets a single. Arshan Joseph looks like a player who got the power. It's just a matter of applying yourself, occupying the crease for a long period, get as many runs as possible. That projected score out of equation at the moment. Something special got to give for Revocare Solutions Private Limited. Good cricket. Gentle little dab and picked up a single. Well responded by Arshan Joseph at the non-striker's end. Just 2 runs. At this stage, the run rate or the amount of runs you are gonna get in the next 10 overs, you shouldn't be worried about that. You just have 4 wickets in hand. Try and bat 5 more overs, maybe 10, and see where you stand. That's the way for you to assess when you're in a spot of bother like this. 102 for 6. We are still in the 23rd over. Varuna Mayantha getting few economical overs in. Well bowled once again, getting past the outside edge. Excellent over, just 2 runs off. Overhand Plantations dictating terms. 102 for 6. Revocare Solutions after 23 overs. Bowling 2 for Dhanushka Ranasinghe. Varuna Mayantha 2 for 21. Done a stellar job. Janit Fernando, I thought, bowled briskly, given away too many runs and came back really strongly. Wickets at 29, 30, 38, 80, 95 and 99. No real partnership. That has been the problem for Revocare Solutions rather. And Powerhand Plantations, they know how to break partnerships. On the back foot, played it late. When you're playing on a mat, one thing is for certain, you're gonna get very consistent bounce. And if you're a fast bowler, you should enjoy your time, especially with a new ball. Get plenty of bounce and you can trouble the batters if you've got pace. On the back foot, slapped away down the ground for a single. Bit of a fumble, but the 2 batters not very keen on coming back for the second. This stage, last thing they want is a run out. Current run rate still looks decent thanks to the efforts by the likes of Fernando. The opening batter, Dhanushka Tilaka Ratna rather. But it's time for the lower order batters to contribute. Nicely flighted, getting behind that delivery really nicely. Arshan Joseph looks like a player who got decent enough techniques if he stays there for a longer period. Generously tossing it up and Gentle push down the ground for a single. The way to go. At this stage, you shouldn't be worried too much about picking up boundaries. Eventually, if you stay there for a longer period, you get yourself accustomed to the bowlers, and that'll eventually makes you feel good about yourself and project the scores 219 and bit of a discomfort, that advertising hoarding reflecting lights of it, and batters from time to time found it pretty disturbing, and the umpires have decided to move it away, and we are good to go. Flatter. Excellent techniques. Always very good to see batters coming down the order, demonstrating good techniques, playing it late. I thought Damit Kappagoda and Arshan Joseph both got what it requires. It's just about applying yourself. Away going delivery started off just about a couple of feet outside the off stump and moved further away. As a result, given away as an extra. Kappagoda wasn't interested. Flatter, quicker, gentle dab and call for a single, gets it quite easily. Arshan Joseph initially little hesitant, but picking up a single, very good over once again for Power Hand Plantation after 24 overs. Revocare Solutions 106 for 6. Looks like skipper Tarindu is about to make another change in bowling. Rohin Sankalpa 6 overs, 1 for 26. I thought he bowled really well, kept things under control, kept the batsman honest, not giving away too many singles. And when it comes to 50 over format, it's all about how well you're pacing out each passage of play. I thought Revocare Solutions got their approach little off track. They were off to a very good start, but towards the middle period lost 3 wickets, and once again courtesy of very good partnership coming back and got things under control, but immediately throwing things back. Power Hand Plantations took the opportunity, now dictating terms and well in control. He's walking out little gingerly, sustained an injury during the fielding efforts. Monasinghe is the substitute fielder. I was right about the skipper. He made a bowling change. Looks like he's keen on bringing back Janit Fernando. Janit Fernando picked up a wicket with that beautiful delivery. Lovely angle, bounced away, and the opener trying to dab that one over the slip fielders perishes. And Janit Fernando. Good hands, gentle dab and gets a single. Way to approach this juncture. Arshan Joseph, who's on strike now, 3 of 10 deliveries. I've been keep saying this, project the score 222 is out of the equation at the moment. Revocare Solutions Private Limited will have to bat out their skins to reach beyond 200 at this stage, with as many as 6 batters back in the hut. Janit Fernando got the pace, lovely rhythm. Pace, hurrying the batsman up. Just been able to get the bat down at the right moment, Arshan Joseph. Janit Fernando, young bowler. He works hard on his bowling with his slick action, lovely approach, and strong shoulders. A bumper way outside the off stump, try to slap that one towards, interestingly, long on region. Generally you see batters trying to pull everything away towards mid-wicket region or deep backward square leg region. Huge responsibility rail upon Arshan Joseph and Damit Kappagoda's shoulders. They want to increase their chances of winning this game. Partnership imperative. Lovely piece of bowling, a little bit of bounce moving away from the left-hander. Tentative little jab by Arshan Joseph. He's in the side for his bowling, but today were made to do his stuff with the bat in hand. A single and 3 dot balls by Janit Fernando in his 6th. Slapped away into the deep. The chase is on. They should come back for the second quite easily, does it? This is good cricket. Waiting for loose stuff on offer. There's absolutely no option left. You can afford to pace out as many dot deliveries as possible. It's just about making sure that you bat 50 overs. Well batted. Excellent delivery. Equally well played off the back foot by Arshan Joseph. 25 overs done, 109 for 6.
.42 of 40, that's the most prominent partnership so far for Revocare Solutions in this game. And now this one, 10 of 22, 21 between Arshan Joseph and Damit Kappagoda. Halfway done, 109 for 6. Damit Kappagoda on 5-16 and Arshan Joseph on 5-15. And now you can see the run rate has dropped down to just below 4.5 runs per over. Which means now, Power Hand Plantations, they have the full control of the game. Right until that 16th to 17th over, that's a good looking shot. That's been cut away through the gap. But will be just a single. There is protection down in the deep. So right until that 16th to 17th over, although the wickets fell down, the runs were coming in easily. The run rate was almost touching that 6 runs per over rate. So although the wickets were coming in, Power Hand Plantations, they were not in the game completely 100%. They were not in control of the game. But now, with 6 wickets down for 110, and with the run rate just below 4.5 runs per over, now they're in full control, Power Hand Plantations. Now they're on the, it's safe to say that they're in the driving seat of this game. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Nothing there. There's quite a bit of daylight in between bat and ball that time. Ruin Sankalpa bowled well. His first spell was not as accurate as how he's bowling now, but since he picked up that wicket, has gained some confidence. And once again, back-to-back deliveries right in that good length region, and just enough spin and offer to beat that outside edge. Couldn't have asked for a better start to this over from Ruin Sankalpa. Just a gentle push down the ground for another single. These two batters really need to understand that there's plenty of time remaining in this game. 24 more overs to go after this delivery. So 6 wickets down. So these two batters need to understand what's at stake right now. Not much batting to come. They played with 6 batters in this game. We'll see how it goes. 26 overs done. Nelson on the board, 111 for 6. One for 6 in 26 with 11 extras. The gloomy overcast conditions continue. Just a bunch of not that much dark, but a bit dark clouds hovering above the grounds at the moment. And no real imminent threat of rain at the moment. Nicely bowled. Janit Fernando is very good at delivering that ball right into the block hole of the batter. There we go. This was the case even yesterday as well. The cloud, the formation and everything, it was the same. This time it goes high up in there, right over that mid-on fielder, and it runs away for a boundary. Short and wide from Janit Fernando, slapped down the ground from Arshan Joseph. And it goes all the way for a boundary. Mid-on up inside the circle means it's a risk-free shot. So it's just a matter of getting it over the head of the fielder inside the 30-yard circle. And once you do that, it's a guaranteed 4. Yesterday it was Ceylon versus Dialogue right here at Colombo University grounds. Sporty.lk brought you the live action as well. Dialogue got all out for 163 if I'm not mistaken. And Ceylon Bank managed to chase things down in just 40.3 overs. Losing 6 wickets in the process. So from the looks of it, Revocare Solutions are also destined for a score right around 160, 170 if these two batters can settle in, because plenty of time remaining. And both these teams, they're playing with a bit pressure up in their sleeves coming into this game. It's a must-win game to stay alive in this tournament. The top 3 teams will get into that second round. So we got Abans right on top, winning 4 out of 4, and then, if I'm not mistaken, Powerhand Plantations coming in at number 2, and then George Stewart Health, and then comes Revocare Solutions. So it's a must-win game to stay alive. So both, or rather, all 3 Powerhand Plantations, Revocare, and George Stewart, they won 1 game each. So this is going to be an absolute decider. 27 overs done, 115 for 6. Right, so 27 overs done, 115 for 6. Jonathan Fernando bowled the previous over, 1 for 31 in his 7. Now opting to go with another spinner here. Kaswan Vidura, change of bowling from power hand Plantations. Nicely played. Made sure that he hit it down the ground. Played rather along the ground rather. Arshan Joseph. He's on 10 of 25. Been taking his time, but he has all the right in the world to take his time out there. In the middle, this is Kaswan Vidura. 9 wickets in 11 matches. A couple of 3 wickets all. So Kaswan Vidura. Slow through there, ideal in these conditions. Can put more overs on the ball, Kaswan Vidura. Now this time, a freebie, an absolute freebie, being hammered away on the offside for another boundary. That's a poor delivery from Kaswan. There are plenty of time on offer for Arshan Joseph to place that shot and to put just enough power to get it all the way towards the boundary. Worked away towards the onside this time, and a single taken. Six runs coming off from this over. Another short pitch delivery on the offside. But there is protection down in the deep. Will be just a single. So that's a good over for Revocare Solutions. 7 runs coming off from that over. 28 done. 122 for 6. Couple of wickets for Danushka Ranasinghe and Varun Mayantha, the 2 fast bowlers. Jonathan Fernando also did well at the start. 1 wicket for 31. And then Ruin Sankalpa, 1 wicket for 28 in 7 overs. So almost all the bowlers have done their job properly here. The captain, touch expensive in his only over. Went for 14 runs. But it looks like he's going to make a comeback here. Driven nicely, touch to full on the offside from Tharan de Silva that time. A gentle medium pacer. Bowling a bit of a cutter as well, Tharan de Silva. I can see him rolling his fingers over the ball. Can be quite effective in these conditions, especially when you're playing on matting surfaces. If you can roll your fingers over the ball, there's a high chance that you can get some deflection off the surface. The Mercantile Cricket Association D Division tournament this is. Being brought to you live by Sporty.lk. Now we're nearing the end of the first round. So as I mentioned to you earlier, a total of 9 teams, 3 from each group, will get into that second round where teams ranked 8th and 9th will play a knockout match. Could be a virtual, how would I put this, a virtual pre-quarterfinals. Ah, that's a good looking shot. One bounce and into the boundary line it goes. Once again, touch to full, not much pace on offer from Tharindu Silva. And Damit Kapekota just latched onto it on the offside. There we go. Plenty of width on the offside. That's not good bowling. Full and wide. Not a good combination for any bowler. So 6 runs coming off from this over as well. Previous over, 7 runs came in. So make it 7 in this over as well. 29 completed, 129 for 6. Right, so 129 runs on the board at the end of over number 29. A change of bowling, it seems, from Power Hand Plantation. Thisura Udara comes into bowl. Ah, this has been given as a wide. That was very close to the wide line. A bit tough on the bowler, but very close to that wide line. This time on the gap. It will be just a single. Rudara, 6 matches, 6 wickets. Best figures of 3 for 21. A full toss. Worked way down the ground. Oh, misfield. And it goes all the way for a boundary. Very unfortunate that time. And it just went right through his legs. Let's have a look at that again. Ooh. A cardinal error. You don't leave a space when you're doing that long battle between your legs. That's a cardinal mistake. Not the best of the deliveries, but he gets away with it through Dara. Short and wide. Arfan Joseph, 20 off 33. But has slapped that ball on the offside. Coming around the wicket. That's a good delivery to finish things off. So 6 runs coming off from that over as well. 30 overs completed, 135 for 6.
As we're looking at the battings for Revocare Solutions, excellent partnership is in progress. Kappagoda, who's on 15, and Joseph, who's on 20. 36 runs to be precise, with the aid of 12 extras. After 30 overs, 135 for 6. Trying to steady the ship to all-rounders Kappagoda and Joseph. They have no worries with regard to the run rate, 4.5. Kasun Bidura is into the attack and given away 7 runs during his first over. Lackluster piece of fielding by Danushka Ranasinghe. That one went right through the legs and conceded a boundary. They're going to take that. Revocare Solutions, they wouldn't mind. A score of around 200 will definitely give them a fighting chance of staying in the hunt. Just as we mentioned, it's about booking your place in the second round. Very, very competitive tournament. 3 groups and only the best get the opportunities to feature in the quarterfinals, semifinals, and in the finals, so on. Our hand Plantation having experience reaching the semifinals. Thought they've done enough. 99 runs. That's when they picked up their last wicket. Vidura. Straight delivery. Slanting it in towards the batsman, Tamit Kappagoda. Showcasing good techniques. I'm really pleased the way these two have batted. Simple enough techniques. Right approach. Just like that. When it's there to be hit, they'll take the advantage. Fielder comes around. Sends in a very decent return. 136 for 6 now. Just about picking everything come your way. Kasun Vidura into his second over. Plenty of bowling changes by the skipper. Tarindu brought himself in and once again went for plenty. Not his day so far. Flatter delivery, especially Arshan Joseph, the left-hander. Both the batters definitely got the power when required. Both of them are capable of using their power. Just like that, gets it over the infield for 4. No stopping. This is good cricket. There will be loose stuff on offer. The previous delivery is in the slot. And the invitation extended. Arshan Joseph goes over the infield and picks up another boundary. Excellent shot. Powerful man, well built. And just he knew straight away, just a matter of getting it above the infield, which he does perfectly. So very decent over. 4 deliveries in, already picked up 5 runs. Just under 19 overs remaining now. Just over 19 overs, in fact. Behind the 31st over. Very, very interesting stage of this tournament. Just about every team searching their spot in the second round. Few, of course, already booked their place. The likes of Abans winning 4 out of 4. Lovely. Good hands straight to the fielder though. Once again, projected scores are up 227. Well bowled. Gentle little dab straight to the fielder. Got what they needed. 5 runs off the 31st. 140 for 6. Very impressive batting performance by Damit Kappagoda and Arshan Joseph. 2 all-rounders sticking to a task. They were badly needed a partnership. Now it's worth 41 runs. They've been picking up boundaries from time to time. Picking up singles. There has been no issues. Demonstrating simple enough effective techniques. And scrolling slowly and steadily back into this game. I thought the skipper Tarindu for Power High and Plantation, by bringing in few changes into their bowling, just maybe made a mistake, allowing 2 batters to settle down comfortably. Never an easy thing to come into the attack and straight away settling into good lines and length. Tisara Udara. Shot outside the off stump, straight to the fielder, gets it past. They've decided to go for the second, needing a good return. And it wasn't a good return. 2 runs to the total. Kappagoda as well as Arshan Joseph. Both are capable batters. Already demonstrated that Kappagoda in quite comfortably. Take a look at it. Tall man, long levers. Found it comfortable reaching the other end. Good comeback by Tisura Udara into his second over. This time finds the field, a good piece of fielding. At this stage, Power Hand Plantation, they gonna need another wicket to curtail the progress of Revocare Solutions batters. Little too close to the body, looking for a little bit of room. Damit Kappagoda, tall man, powerful, capable of clearing the boundaries quite easily. Coming down the track, powerful blow, and another boundary. Just as I mentioned, he got the power, got a powerful off drive through extra cover region for another boundary. Things looking good. Partnership is growing. 47 at the moment. Tossing it up, coming down the track, and lovely flow of the bat. Got it out of the middle of the blade, and there was no stopping. The fielding team is allowed to have as many as 4 fielders outside the boundaries, patrolling the boundaries. With that boundary, made few changes. They brought in the backward Sportylk fielder inside the circle and deployed mid-off fielder into the deep. So decent over, 6 runs off, 32 done, 146 for 6. Two umpires decided it's time to bring in drinks onto the field. Game between Revocare Solutions and Powerhand Plantations. Powerhand had the upper hand, and players, they are taking drinks. It's been a mixed bag with the bat for Revocare Solutions, losing 6 wickets, and very good partnership is underway. They were needing it pretty badly with 99 for 6. Tamit Kappagoda, I thought, batted superbly, 2 boundaries, and Arshan Joseph, the aggressor, picking up 4 boundaries. He's on 24. The partnership, 47 runs, badly needed, and Revocare Solution batters found a way to once again scroll back into this game. It's even Steven. As the players getting ready to start things off after drinks. Now all of a sudden, Powerhand Plantations is on the back foot, and they're deciding to go for their trusted medium face bowler Varuna Mayantha, 2 for 21 of his 7 overs, 3 more overs under his belt. Very useful operator, experienced campaigner, knows exactly what to do. Well, ball driven down the ground and pick up a single quite easily. I'm starting to wonder if Arshan Joseph and Damit Kappagoda, they are quite capable of batting up the order, considering the techniques and the approach by the batters batted above them. Damit Kappagoda, just 35 deliveries, just about same number of deliveries, 39 for Arshan Joseph. Little shorter, well fielded opportunity, needed a direct hit, but unfortunately not been able to get throwing the stumps down straight. Absolutely nowhere near. There you go. The fielder at extra cover region had no opportunities to get close within few seconds, so direct hit is the way to go. Taken the right option but misses. And Kappagoda deciding to move out the last second. Not going to make the bowler happy about that. Varuna Mayantha is in his delivery stride, just about to complete it. Way outside the off stump, cut away over extra cover region, straight to the fielder, reaching the fielder on the first bounce. It goes to show the power of Damit Kappagoda. Very much a capable batter whenever they need. I have no doubts both the batters are capable of picking up a boundary. Power hand Plantations under a little bit of stress at the moment. Found the edge and a drop opportunity. The skipper brought in the change. Varuna Mayantha delivers, but unfortunately the fielder should have been taken at this level. Straight in and drops it. Opportunity gone a begging to right-handers, to right-left combination. In fact, Damit Kappagoda and Arshan Joseph once again get a reprieve. Partnership, 50 runs. The best partnership in this game for Revocare Solutions Private Limited. In swinger, well negotiated. Both the batters, they are capable. They've demonstrated that when the team badly needed. It's always a good quality if you are a good team player, delivering when the team needing it so badly. Down the leg side. Not gonna go all the way. They've decided not to go for the second. 2 additional runs in form of wides. (151) for the loss of 6 wickets. Partnership is in progress. 2 all-rounders coming down the order, doing the job for Revocare Solutions. Well played. Gentle hands straight to the fielder. Excellent over under the circumstances. 5 runs off. 33 done. 151 for 6. Now as we speak, as many as 4 matches in this division, Mercantile D division, is worked off in and around Colombo. At DS Grounds, Selinco General Insurance taking on English Tea Shop. And that's the partnership. Crucial one, vital one. Contributions by Arshan Joseph, 26, and Kappagoda, 23. Vital partnership that got them back in this game. Another bowling change straight away outside the off stump, little shorter. And good thing about these 2 batters, they are capable and got decent enough techniques. Whenever opportunity provided, shorter deliveries, fuller deliveries, waiting for it. Plenty of application, plenty of patience, and reaping benefits. 50+ stand for the 7th wicket, rare in this division. Very well bowled and equally well played. This is excellent cricket by Arshan Joseph. Growing in confidence as the partnership progresses. 42 deliveries, no issues there. Take a look at it. Lovely hands, lovely flow of the bat. Gets it down the ground and picks up another single. 153 for 6 now. Just about doing the same till the 45th. If they can keep at least 3, maybe 4 wickets in hand by the time they are reaching 45th over. Coming down the track, and excellent piece of fielding. Single-handed effort prevented what would have been a certain boundary that was hit with some power. Off the back foot, played away really nicely, steered away towards sweeper cover region and gets a single. So that's about it. Doing the basics right, which is exactly what was required. They've been still maintaining a very good run rate. Well, ball getting past the outside edge. Plenty of bounce there. Fairly decent over 3 runs off. 34 done, 154 for 6. Just a moment ago, we've spoken about the rest of the matches being worked off in and around Colombo. Yokohama TWS taking on George Stewart's group at Dharwapara College grounds, Panipitia. Should be a very interesting game. And Melbourne Rolling taking on Nations Trust as the home of Mercantile Cricket MCA grounds. So plenty of exciting crickets in and around Colombo, and this division reaching its business end. Plenty of good teams like Selinco General, Nations Trust Bank, Abans Group, Powerhand Plantation, as well as Revocare Solutions still in with a chance. Just a while ago we mentioned a few dark clouds, no imminent threat of any rain. We've been experiencing fantastic weather the weeks leading up to this tournament. On his pads and given. Here's the breakthrough, much needed breakthrough for Powerhand Plantation. Things gotten out of hand. Varuna Mayantha gotten themselves back in the hunt. Gentle seamers and hitting him on the back foot. Straight enough. Decent appeal and excellent on-field call. Damit Kapagoda, after contributing immensely. Valuable knock, 25 runs. LBW Varuna Mayantha out for 25. Plenty of uploads by the teammates for Revocare Solutions. He's in the side for his bowling, but showcasing his batting prowess, scoring 20 plus runs at a crucial juncture. Now the new batsman, Venkat Rajendran. All you need to do is keeping Arshan Joseph a company. And they've got just under 16 overs still remaining. 90 plus deliveries. If they can score another 50, maybe 60 runs. Rajendran, capable batter, 250s, highest of 58. 15 matches, still early days, coming down the order. It's just about giving your best. Post delivery, getting past the inside edge. That exaggerated in-swinger once again by Varuna Mayantha. Crucial breakthrough. Two batters out there in the middle, Arshan Joseph and Damit Kapagoda, starting to look comfortable. Brilliantly bowled, in line with the stump, just about a few inches outside the off stump and slanting in towards the batter. Rajendran showcasing good enough techniques. Looks determined to occupy the crease till the 50th over rather. Well bowled off the back foot, gentle little dab, looking for a single. No is the call by the non-striker. Excellent over so far. A wicket and 3 dot balls. Fuller delivery, slower, bit of a off-cutter. Excellent variation. Smart chap this man, Varuna Mayantha. Instinctive cricketer with the bat in hand and with the ball in hand, does the same. The ball, fuller delivery, worked away, steering that one towards sweeper cover region and gets a single. Excellent over, just a single and a wicket being taken. 35 overs done, 155 for 7.
Excellent partnership, this one, or rather the previous one. 55 between the two batters, Damit Kappekoda and Arshan Joseph. But now with the breakthrough, now they have to start from the scratch again. 155 for 7. Right, so Ruvin Sankalpa to continue. Oh, nicely bowled. That's the one that is going the other way. And this one comes in. Good mix-up. Now the other one. So one after another comes in from Ruan Sankalpa. One goes away, one comes in. But it's just that subtle change in the way in which he's delivering the ball. If you look closely, if you look carefully, the wrong one that comes in from the back of his hand. Power hand Plantations will need to run through this load quickly. Otherwise, they will feel that frustration. At one point, they were, 90 odd runs for the loss of 6 wickets. But now, after that half-century partnership, they're on 155 for 7. They need to run through this load as quickly as possible to wrap things up. 36 down, 155 for 7. Punch on the ground. Mid-on up inside the circle. Easy pickings for Arshan Joseph. He moves into 31 or 45 deliveries. So he starts off with a boundary this over. Varuna Mayantha slightly overpitched. But it's just a good execution that time from the batter himself. Right, so now we got long on in position. They're getting these boundaries. Arshan Joseph seems to be in a good touch. 31 of 45. Initially he took his time, but now once he's settled in, now you can see that confidence in the shots that he's executing at the moment. That boundary of the first ball to set the tone for the over. Now effortlessly they've already got 5 runs from this over with 4 legal deliveries remaining. That should be wide. This game has nicely shifted in balance over these 36.2 overs. At first it was all about Revocare Solutions. They got off to a good start, but then the wickets started to tumble one after another. 6 wickets fell down in those middle overs, but now once again Revocare Solutions are right on top of this game with 167 for 7. In the context of this game, you might feel that 161 for 7 in 36.3 overs. How can you tell that they're in control of this game? It's just that the context of this game, they're very much in control. 161. If they can reach to that 200 run mark, That'll put some definite boost on their confidence of the bowlers from Revocare Solutions, and will put that pressure on the power hand Plantations, because chasing 200 plus is always going to be a tricky run chase. Slow delivery from Varun Mayantha ball spell. This is last over, 9.5 overs, 3 for 33. A good bowling spell from Varun Mayantha. Very gentle medium pace and nothing much, nothing fancy. Just runs in, just lands the ball in the good areas and just doing the basics right. That's the end of his spell of bowling. 10 overs, 3 wickets for 34 runs. An excellent display of bowling from Varun Mayantha. 37 overs completed, 162 for 7. Should be wide as it is. The one that goes the other way, but there is protection down in the deep, will be just a single. The projected score at this stage tells us that Revocare Solutions would end up with 221, which is going to be a good score, but considering that they're 7 down for 164 and Arshan Joseph is the only lifeline they have at the moment, anything around 200 would be ideal for Revocare Solutions, if being realistic. Nicely bowled. Left-hander. Should have been stopped. Oh, it's just a single. We've seen quite a lot of fielding lapses from power hand Plantations today. A couple of drop chances. Quite a lot of ground fielding errors. So that have certainly, even though they've picked up wickets in regular intervals, the fielders haven't really lived up to the expectations. Quite a lot of extra runs. We saw overthrows. We saw the balls just running in between legs, through the legs, rather. Last ball of this over. Just 3 runs so far from this over from Ravin Sankalpa. He's going to finish his bowling spell as well. 9.5 overs. Economical Ravin Sankalpa. 10 overs. 34. Can always get away with that. This time asking the question and gone. Finger goes up. Easy decision for the umpire. That's a very risky shot to execute because it was full, it was straight, and in the process the bowler Ravin Sankalpa has injured himself of some sort. Let's have a look at the wicket again. Full, straight, and the batter just playing across the line of the delivery. That's suicidal there. Straight up suicidal attempt there from the batter. So Venkat Rajendran is gone for 3, and Rohit Sankalpa picks up his second wicket and the last ball of his spell. 165 for 8 now at the end of over number 38. Well, what seems to be wrong there? Because certainly something's wrong with his shoulder. Not his shoulder, but yeah, surely his shoulder. But did it happen through his bowling stride, or when he was trying to celebrate? Let's have a look at that again. Okay, seems to be... Oh, that's where he got it entirely wrong. There we go. Ah, yeah, he straight away reaches up to his shoulder. Couldn't lift his hand. Not much celebrations. He seems to be in severe pain. Hope he'll be okay, but he has done his job. Couple of wickets in 10 overs. 34 runs. Couldn't have asked for a better job. So job well done, Rohit Sankalpa. Hope he'll be okay. Right, so Danushka Ranasinghe being brought in. They bowled well, 2 for 19 in 5 overs. Has been brought back in. Was quite brilliant at the start, picking up a couple of wickets early on. And now, just to clean up this tail. 38 overs completed, 165 for 8. Ruwan Sandakalum is a new man in 14 matches, 196 runs. Oh, nicely bowled, keeping it straight against the new batter. That's the way forward. You gotta keep it full, gotta keep it straight. Nicely worked away towards the fine leg for a single. Or rather, the third man, Harshan Joseph, 34 of 49. Just a slight deflection to put him back on strike. This time we're wide. Down towards the fine leg for another single. So Nasir driven this time as well. Gotta hurry. Ooh. Runs on the Kalum. Almost came halfway through. Should have been much closer if it was a direct hit. 39 done. 169 for 8. Right, so Tisuru Dara to continue. The 40th over of the match, Arshan Joseph. He's on 35. He's going to be the key for Revocare Solutions if they are to bat through these 50 overs and to get close to that 200-run mark. He needs to stay out there in the middle as long as possible. Ideally to bat the 50 overs. The weather has improved drastically here. Now it's sunshine pouring in. The Colombo University grounds. It's always a nice place to watch cricket and to commentate on cricket as well. It's a huge ground right at the heart of the Colombo. And not only cricket but multiple sports happening at the same time. We're seeing people practicing. Got soccer, we got hockey players, we got few players playing Ilya as well. This is very close this time. Ruwan Sandakalu trying to cut that ball. Now has he taken a single there. They wouldn't mind this Revocare Solutions. These two batters just dealing in ones and twos with Arshan Joseph to occasionally hit those boundaries. Whenever there's an opportunity, he would go after the bowling. But for the moment, they're just happy to see through these overs. Plenty of overs remaining. In fact, 10 overs remaining from this point onwards. 40 overs done, 172 for 8.
As we're looking at the batting once again, Revocare Solutions, the only solution left for them is Arshan Joseph at the moment. 36 of 52 deliveries with 5 boundaries. Rest of the batters, including Venkat Rajan, who's on 3, is just about batting around him. 40 overs done, 18 extras, 172 in a decent position. If you can remember, they were 6 down for 99 thanks to that excellent partnership between Damit Kappagoda and Arshan Joseph, 50 plus runs. They work beyond 160 and 10 more overs left. Tanushka Ranasinghe. An edge and dropped. Price scalp. Excellent pace of bowling by Danushka Ranasinghe. Played inside the line. Arshan Joseph only managing to find the edge, but the wicketkeeper was moving out of the way. Take a look at it. Not the best piece of wicket keeping, I can tell you. Not the best piece of glove work. Chance gone, begging plenty of chances. In fact, there were few lapses in the field. Power hand Plantations during their previous tournament, last year's edition, fielded so well down the leg side. Yet another wide. 174 for 8. We are in the 41st over. Arshan Joseph slowly but steadily working towards the half century. 37 of 53 deliveries. Very responsible knock. Ruan Sandakalu, 8 deliveries, keeping Arshan Joseph a company. Oh, excellent delivery. Found the inner part of the bat into the deep. Surprisingly, Ruan Sandakalu was very keen on coming back for the second. No is the call by much more enterprising partner at the moment, Arshan Joseph, who's on 37, says no. 3 more deliveries remaining, in fact. 4 more deliveries, a wide and 2 singles. It's just about Arshan Joseph taking strike for the most number of deliveries in each over. A full toss, missing out on a scoring opportunity. A slower delivery, quite clearly. Sort of a leg cutter, rolling his fingers over. And he decided to pitch it wide outside the off stump. Much happier dugout for Revocare Solutions, I can tell you. Things were down, things were gloomy for them just a while ago. Pulled away. Once again finding the short mid-wicket fielder for no run, yielding only 3 runs so far. At this stage, if they manage to keep at least 6 or maybe 5 wickets in hand, would have ideally go on the search for quick runs. Always good to see plenty of support for both the teams. This is a crucial encounter, just as I mentioned. The winner takes it all, sort of a encounter to wrap up the first round for both the teams. Played 3 matches, winning 1 game each. Both the teams beating Yokohama TWS quite convincingly, courtesy of a no D points at the moment. Revocare Solutions in the second position. Well bowled, gentle push down the ground. He's been bowling really well. 41st over done, 175 for 8. As we found out right throughout this tournament, scores beyond 200 proven tough to chase down. There aren't too many occasions teams chasing down 250, 280 plus scores. Just about getting a decent total on the board was on the cards for Revocare Solutions, being invited to bat first. It was a very good start, but midway through things fallen apart. Arshan Joseph together with Damit Kappaguda building up 50 plus stand, resurrecting things for Revocare Solutions. Now looking to get as many runs as possible. We are in the 42nd. Flatter in line with the stumps. They are quite keen on keeping Ruan Sandakalu on strike as long as possible. Goes for a full shot. And they will definitely coming back for the second. Good cricket. Tarandu Silva going for a variation, slipping out a short delivery, a half cracker. Had Arshan Joseph was in strike, would have certainly ended up outside the boundary line. I can tell you. Powerful striker, intelligent player, batted according to the situation. Flighted a full toss. Well fielded and unfortunate. A miscommunication. Ruan Sandakalum has to walk back. The call from Arshan Joseph right throughout is no. But for a strange reason, Sandakalum kept going and he perishes for 5. 9 down for 177 now. Here's the dismissal. Full toss. And I can tell you, I thought otherwise it was Arshan Joseph who's quite keen on get to the batting end and compromising another wicket. 8 down for 170, 9 down for 177 should be Tarandu Silva in his third over. Now Power hand Plantations increasing their chances of winning this game. Apart from single partnership growing beyond 50 runs, Power hand Plantations always had the knack of picking up a wicket, not allowing the partnership to grow. Dinuka Wanyarachi, the new batter. Number 11, Arshan Joseph, deprived for strike. Now back on strike, compromising a wicket. And at this stage, with as many as 8+ overs remaining, Arshan Joseph is the man, just as I mentioned. For Revocare solutions, the only solution is Arshan Joseph. Off the back foot, straight to the fielder for no run. Vikramarachi wouldn't mind. Arshan Joseph, in fact, 37 of 58 deliveries. Intelligent knock. Much needed one. Strangely going for a single, exposing the number 11 batsman. Not the most smart option to be taken. I thought the approach should be, there you go, not too much of batting pedigree. 6.2 is his average, highest of 19. So you will have to stick around. I was talking about ideal approach for Arshan Joseph is to utilize just about 4, maybe 5 deliveries and get to the other end during the final delivery. Instead, decided to go for a single of the second delivery. Flatter, quicker. Yet another dot ball. 3 for 24 for Tarandu Silva. 42 done, 178 for 9. Partnerships, that big partnership down the order. 55 runs. Arshan Joseph and Damit Kappago, the savior. And Danushka Tilakaratna together with Razin Ramlan scoring 29. Not too many big partnerships. Was good enough for them to get over 150 runs. Now they will have to fight for each and every run. At this stage, Power hand Plantation with a slight edge. Danushka Ranasinghe once again. Very well bowled. Absolutely no opportunities whatsoever. Straight in line with the stumps. Impressive techniques by Arshan Joseph. So I wouldn't be surprised if he bats up the order if they get a chance to play the quarterfinal. There is a chance. There was a game ended in no results. As a result, Revocare Solutions gone for a cheeky shot and he perishes. So that's it, 178 all out. Arshan Joseph, for a strange reason, took the wrong option. Danushka is undeterred, went the conventional way, and Arshan Joseph had no option but to go for the shot, a premeditated shot, just like that. Only gain the heights. Fielder says, thank you so much. So just as I mentioned, Power Hand Plantation, the semi-finalist from 2024, done exceedingly well. They mentioned that they are planning to get the opposition out for 140. Somehow, thanks to that partnership between Damit Kappagoda and Arshan Joseph, they walk over 150 runs, 178 all out inside 42.2 overs. Excellent effort with the ball. Danushka Ranasinghe picking up 3 for 26 of 7.2 overs. Batting for Revocare Solutions, Tilakaratne 19, Ruanara 18, Vishara Fernando batted well for 28, and Kappagoda together with Arshan Joseph batted, I thought, beautifully, intelligently, took them to 178 with 19 extras. Now they will have to fight for every run. Power Hand Plantations, they have a very strong batting lineup. Just as I mentioned, the semi-finalist once again looking good to reach the second round. Janit Fernando, 7 overs, 28, 1 for 31, bowled well. Exceptional left-arm seamer. Danushka Ranasinghe, 3 for 26, and Mayantha, very clever bowler, 3 for 34. And Ruvin Sankalpa chipping in with excellent figures, 2 for 34. Apart from that 55 runs partnership in the middle, there are no big partnerships. As a result, all out for 178s as we're looking at the highlights of their innings. Got off to a very good start. Went for it and goes over the slip cordon for a boundary to start things off. And that's a beautiful shot over mid-wicket region by Ramlan. He looks good for a while. Down the ground, strong batter Tilakaratne, aggressive in intent, found the placement from time to time, and here's the dismissal. Ramlan, that's a peach of a delivery to get the Danushka rattling the stumps, a perfect yorker followed by a boundary. Outfield in excellent shape, giving value for each and every shot. There you go. Few improvisations down the order. Few batters quite keen on playing cross-batted shots and found success. Mayantha. Thereafter, the big partnership between two all-rounders. There were a few lapses in the field of Power Hand Plantation, but not that occasion. Excellent catch, charging in from the boundary line. And here's another one over the infield and gets another boundary. Arshan Joseph, very handy with the bat. Kappagoda finding the boundary from time to time. That one went through, right through the legs. We call it a bokua in local slang term. Kappagoda once again finds a boundary. Simple techniques, and Mayantha comes back and picks up a crucial blow. After that, things sliding down very, very fast for Revocare Solutions. They never really recovered, and all out for 178. Here's the final wicket. Arshan Joseph had absolutely no options. Premeditated shot, well taken. So the target for Power Hand Plantation 179 to book their place in the semi-finals. As we take a break and come back with exciting chase. Do stay with us.
off කළා. මේක ගත්තද? එකක් එන්නේ.
අක්කට දුන්නා වැඩි.
watch.
Right, so welcome back to Colombo University grounds as we bring you the live action of the Mercantile Cricket Association D Division tournament match between Revocare Solutions and Power Hand Plantations. And that is what we're working with in the second half of the game. Power Hand Plantations, they will require 179 runs to win this match in their 50 overs, so 300 balls to be precise in this run chase. So it's going to be a very interesting contest as Revocare Solutions do have a good bowling attack and we can expect them to give a good fight. And stay tuned with Sporty.lk as we are ready to bring you the live action of this run chase. 179, it was a good bowling performance from Power Hand Plantations to restrict Revocare Solutions for just 179 in just 42 overs. And now it's up to the batters to make sure that they chase things down. Now, just to tell you the context of this match, what the surrounding context of this match, the tournament, the MCAD Division tournament, this is a Group C match. And of course, the two teams, Revocare Solutions and Power Hand Plantations, both teams just winning one match out of their first 3 games. So it's a crucial match to decide who will end up going to that second round. So top 3 teams will make it to the second round. And we got George Stewart Health coming in at number 3 in the points table at the moment, with the Power Hand Plantations in number 2 and Revocare Solutions at number 4. And of course, Aban's undefeated team, they're on the top. Straight away reaches up to his shoulder. Couldn't lift his hand. Varunamantha was quite brilliant with the ball in hand, but now he's got a job to do with the bat. Impressive record, 79 matches, 2,487 runs. So job well done, Rohin Sankalpa. Hope he'll be okay. Right, so Danushka Ranasinghe being brought in. They bowled well, 2 for 19 in 5 overs. Has been brought back in. Varunamantha picked up 3 wickets, a gentle medium pacer, now coming in as the opener for Power Hand Plantations. Picks up a single straight away. And Hirusha Dulange at the other end, 27 matches, 489 runs for him with 4 half centuries. And Venkat Rajendran with the ball in hand. He's been quite impressive throughout this season for Revocare Solutions with the new ball, picking up wickets early on. And that's exactly the kind of performance that Revocare Solutions would need from their premier fast bowler. It's a must-win game for both the sides. Ruan Sandakalum is a new man in 14 matches. 196 runs. Revocare Solutions did well, especially that middle order. Did their job to get them to 179. Otherwise, at one point they were 96 for 6, but then came that partnership that really took them beyond that 150 range, and unfortunately they couldn't bat through their 50 overs as they were restricted for 179 in just 42 overs. Nicely bowled, good shape away from the batter, Venkat Rajendran. He's in good form. We've seen him bowling well throughout this tournament, putting that pressure on to the batters early on, picking up wickets as well. That's the most important thing. When you're defending a low score like 179, the most important thing is to pick up wickets early on, because you know you don't have runs on the board. So the next thing to do is to pick up wickets and to put that pressure on the batting side. Driven. Oh, straight into the hands of the fielder. That was driven with so much confidence, but couldn't find the gap. Last ball of this over. A dot to finish things off. Just a couple of runs coming off from that first over. 1 over done, 2 without loss. The Mercantile Cricket Association organising these D division matches, and we got the E division matches going on as well. There's the T20 matches. Once again, Mercantile Cricket Association just doing the right thing, organising these matches. This is Danushka Tilakaratne. 127 matches, 148 wickets for him. The important thing now, these two batters, what they need to understand is 176 in 293. On paper, it may look like an easy target, but it's always going to be tricky on a matting surface against some quality spinners. Revocare Solutions, they do have some quality bowlers, so it's a matter of understanding how the momentum of this game should be drawn towards the next 20 to 25 overs. So these two batters need to set a good platform. They're not in absolute necessary to go for a big shot otherwise, or to show any sense of aggressiveness or urgency. Just play the ball on merit and just make sure that you're putting up a good partnership here at the start. Plenty of time remaining. Danushka Tilakaratne just keeping it straight this time. Oh, that was very close, and inside edge coming into play. Almost chopped it back onto his stumps. Last ball of this over, just another quite over from Revocare Solutions. Just 1 run coming off from it. Just a 1 run coming off from it. 2 overs done. 3 runs on the board without loss. .176. More runs required. Not given as wide, but that was very close to the wide line this time. Wicket Rajendran just opting to go wide outside the off stump. The two batters just doing the right thing here. Hiroshi Dulanj and Varuna Mayantha showing no real sense of urgency, as taking their time to settle in. Wicket Rajendran, he's been very consistent right throughout this tournament in terms of just making things tight up early, picking up wickets as well. But the most important thing is the area in which he's bowling at the moment. As you can see, the first 4 deliveries, he's just continuously keeping it outside the off stump. There were a couple of deliveries that were straight and came all right on to the batters, but other than that, most of the deliveries have been outside the off stump. Very tight line and length. Just like that. Just touch too wide to my liking, but still good enough. Hiroshi Dulanj just not gonna poke into that ball. Last ball of this over. Full toss. Might look for the second run. Yeah, they're going to go for the second run. That's good running between the wickets. Excellent running. So a couple of runs from that over. 3 overs done, 5 without loss. Powerhand Plantations just starting their run chase. So 3 overs done, just taking their time, both these batters. Still a long way to go. Here's Dhanushka Tilakaratne. He's keeping it straight. Dhanushka Tilakaratne. Cut away once again, but couldn't get it past that fielder. Can see a bit of frustration growing in the mind of Varuna Mayantha. He's 1 of 12. He's played some good shots, but couldn't really find the gap to get it away from the fielder. And this time he gets it. He finally gets that connection, and that'll set his mind to his piece. He was searching for that gap. This was short, it was wide, and he got the treatment he deserves. The first boundary of this innings belongs to Varuna Mayantha. Good cricket all round. Getting that was single. Last ball of this over. 5 runs coming out from this over from Dhanushka Tilakaratne. Four overs completed, 11 runs on the board without loss. Venkat Rajendran to continue his third over. None for 4. Bowled well the first couple of overs. Here's Hirusha Dulanja. Oh, misfield. We'll get a couple of runs quite easily. Oh, in fact, they're coming back for the third run. That's good running between the wickets. Varuna Mayantha is back on strike after that 3 runs. It was driven firmly, but it just went past his legs. It's right in between his legs. Very poor start in terms of fielding for Revocare Solutions. Just on the bounce. We get couple of runs. Varuna Mayantha playing it uppishly. There we go. Almost carried to that mid-off fielder. But right on the bounce. Very lucky that time, Varuna Mayantha. But we'll get a couple of runs. Oh, another opportunity. A full toss, Varuna Mayantha. Couldn't get it past that packed offside field this time as well. Right, so last ball of this over. 5 runs coming off from it. Good run in between the wickets. A single to finish things off. 5 overs done, 16 without a loss.
As we're looking at the batting for Power Hand Plantation, it's been a quiet start. Varuna Mayantha, who's on 9, and Hirusha Dulanja, who's on 8. Both the batters knows exactly what they are chasing, just 179 runs. So they have ample time, large number of deliveries, required run rate. Not a question, it's just about spend time in the middle, bat yourself out. You should be good to get over the line. Varuna Mayantha, we know for a fact, is a stroke maker, likes to get on with things. Tanushka Tilakaratne got a very good 2 overs in, just given away 7 runs. Inner part of the bat, just maybe trying to get behind the line of the delivery. Power Hand Plantation in with a very good chance. We've seen usually scores under 200. Chased down quite easily. It was a classic case yesterday. Mayantha works another one away for a single. This is good batting. Plenty of application, plenty of patience. Hirusha Dulanja, who's on 8, now on strike. Talking about D Division, yesterday's game, Dialog Asiata just couldn't manage to beat Ceylon Bank, beating them on the second occasion during this tournament. Comprehensive victory, Ceylon 4 out of 4 in to the second round quite comfortably. Sort of a slinging action for... Oh, that's a boundary. For a moment though, there is a fielder down in the deep. We are still inside the first power play. You can have as many as 2 fielders patrolling the boundaries, and Dulanja took the opportunity, pounced away. Right in between 2 fielders inside the 30-yard circle at mid-on and mid-off. This is good cricket. So slowly but steadily they are gathering the momentum. Dulanja moves to 12 and he's going out to run a ball. Very well ball, outer half of the bat. Excellent piece of bowling. Sort of a floaty action, slinging action. You never really know which delivery comes out. And 2 runs nevertheless. Hirusha Dulanja wouldn't mind that. There you go. Straight forward. 50 overs to chase down 179 runs. Sort of an in-between score in the context of this tournament. Let it go. Smartly so. Just a while ago we saw Tanushka Tilakaratne's record. Quite capable of picking up wickets. Quite deceiving. Fairly good over nevertheless. 7 runs off, 6 done, 24 for no loss. There's the equation, just 155 runs. You need to make serious mistakes not to get over the line when you're chasing something like 179. Got all the wickets in hand. We know for a fact they are a very, very good team. Batted so well during this tournament, particularly the previous edition was a fruitful one for them. This man gotten into runs, scoring 3 centuries. Just a while ago we saw his record. So he's capable of playing good knocks. Oh, that's a good delivery. Almost on a Yorker length. Mayanta, someone who's got solid techniques, got the bat down right in time. Venkat Rajendran, if I'm not mistaken, played for Sahara College. Very good fast bowler. Earlier on with a new ball, we saw him getting few deliveries to bounce prodigiously. So we can use that nagging length. He's quite capable of picking up wickets, and they're gonna need plenty of them. That's more like it. In line with the leg stump, quick single. Excellent cricket. Way to go. Both the batters, they are capable of picking up quick runs and boundaries especially. But instead of waiting for the loose ball to pick up a boundary, they are picking up singles at will. And both the batters, their communication running between the sticks has been up to the mark so far. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just about couple of feet outside the off stump, lets it go into the wicketkeeper's hand. Hirsha Dulanja, solid looking techniques, very compact looking player. Love the way he's bring his bat down, playing it late, and someone who's capable of timing all his shots really nicely. Well bowled and equally well played straight to the field for no run. This is good cricket all round. Venkat Rajendran not striving for too much off pace in comparison to two faster bowlers operated for power hand Plantations. Venkat Rajendran not experimenting too much. He's just concentrating on pitching it in line and on a good length. 154 of 260 deliveries. Pretty much an easy equation, but cricket is a funny game. Well bowled. Once again, that impeccable length, extending the invitation to right-hander Hirusha Dulanja to go for it, and smartly Dulanja deciding to left it alone. Earlier in the day, overhand Plantation, after winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. I thought done a pretty decent job. They could have easily restricted the opposition under 140 as they expected, if not for that wonderful partnership between well fielded. They picked up a single, had no troubles whatsoever. So it's a very good over, just 3 runs of 226 after 7. I'm thinking power hand Plantation not gonna take too long to chase down this total. Once again, that slingy action from Danushka Tilakaratne, very hard to read. It could be an undercutter, conventional or spinner. You never know got to be watchful against bowlers like Danushka Tilakaratne. Given away 14 runs, he's on the lookout for wickets. Still being persisted with the slip fielder. Lets it go. I thought this is a smart option. The reason I'm saying that power hand Plantation not gonna take too long. At the end of the day, run rate matters. Positions up for grab. Well bowled, and I thought initially Dulanja was thinking of coming down the track and smartly deciding not to do that. Very interesting bowling action once again. Way outside the off stumper wide. During the first over itself, power hand Plantations conceded a no ball and provided that momentum. That one slapped away but straight to the mid-on fielder. So far in the field, Revocare Solutions haven't made any mistakes. Well cut away and found the gap. He was eyeing that area time and time again. This time between two fielders, the point fielder as well as short third man fielder was interested for a while. Right in between them, and well picked up boundary. That boundary certainly spoiled what would have been a great over for Danushka Tilakaratne. 4 dot balls and a wide until then. And he was trying his luck far too many occasions. Lets it go. Interestingly, 5 runs off, 8 done, 31 for no loss. Here's batting for Power Hand Plantation. 2 openers, done a stellar job, 31 for no loss. Steady start. They are taking their time. Right at the start of the day, we had a look at the points table where dominant foes in Group C, Aban's group winning 4 out of 4. If I'm not mistaken, last year's edition, Power Hand Plantation 2 had a very close game against Aban's. Well bowled. Kept the batsman guessing. A little tentative push by Varuna Mayantha. Inner part of the bat, no harm done. A dot ball. Venkat Rajendran. Now having realized the line and length to be operated against this man, pretty much not deviating from it. That's very, very important in this format. Gone aerial. Askaya. Just a couple of bounces and gone past the boundary line. Should be a boundary, yes. Fielder himself giving out the signal. Went a long way up in the air. Varuna Mayantha, we mentioned, he's a stroke maker, likes to get on with things. And it was in the slot. Little bit of bounce and almost sliced it, but made a solid enough connection to earn him a boundary. Mayantha not the sort of a batsman who likes to get bobbed down in the middle. Nicely played off the back foot. Once again, that nagging length, short of a good length. Pitch just about few inches outside the leg stump, making things very, very tough, providing no room needing 144 runs of 249 deliveries. It's just a matter of when Revocare Solutions could pick up wickets. They gonna need plenty of wickets. That's the only way they could win this game. Nicely bowled and equally well played. This is good cricket all round. Youngster Venkat Rajendran operating good lines and lengths. Good right arm, medium fast bowler. Still inside the first power play. Revocare Solutions could have only a couple of fielders patrolling the boundaries. Well bowled. Now he has realized that whenever Venkat Rajendran pitching the deliveries in line with the leg stump slanting across the batsman, Varnamayantha finding it little tough to get things away. That previous boundary as a result of a shot that he was trying to get out of the pressure that was created by Venkat Rajendran. Well played. Off the back foot. There are no fielders. Boundary to be taken. Beautifully pulled away. 35 runs off the board. What a conclusion to Rajendran's over. 2 boundaries of it. 9 done, 39 for no loss. That was short enough. Needing no invitations. Pounced on it. Picks up another boundary. Things looking good for power hand Plantation after 9 overs, 39 for no loss. Just a moment ago, I mentioned the importance of scoring these runs as quickly as possible. The net run rate will determine who will move on. Oh, that's a good shot. Asking for punishment down the leg side. And Dulanja joins the party, picks up another boundary. Score moves beyond 40 now. Just work the angle away really nicely. There are no fielders in backward square leg region. Boundary to be taken. And opportunity accepted and 43 for no loss. Now they are getting the run rate up around 4 now. Got all the wickets in hand and these two openers looking very, very good at the moment. Once again off the back foot, thinking of going for a big booming square cut. Pulling it out at the last moment, perhaps wisely so. The slip fielder being removed. That's good cricket, good hands, pushing it down the ground. So you got a boundary, just about working your way for a couple of more singles. You've already got what you're required. 3.36 run rate, required run rate is coming down. That's good bowling. Oh, just maybe too harsh, but wide enough, says the umpire. Another run being added to the total. Take a look at it. Very tricky bowler to handle. Looks like an off-spin bowler, but the ball moving away from the outside edge. So you got to be careful. Just as I mentioned, slip fielder being removed. There's no point of trying to cut down the singles. They bat close to 30, maybe 40 overs. They will definitely go past this score. So they're gonna need plenty of wickets at the top. Let's it go. Got enough runs, 5 runs off, 10 done, 44 for no loss.
135 more runs required, 240. It's been a good start. The players are opting to go for a well-deserved drinks break. Well, we've got a good crowd coming in from both the teams, joining hands here at Colombo University grounds to see their friends, family, co-workers. This is Damit Kappegoda. Did well with the bat, and now he's got a job to do with the ball. Right, so 44 without loss. The opening partnership working out nicely for Powerhand Plantations. And Damit Kappegoda has been given the responsibility of breaking this partnership and putting Revocare Solutions back into this game. This time he goes high up in there. Is that a chance? No, it's gone all the way for a 6. And the 50 is up as well for Powerhand Plantations with that shot down the ground. First delivery from Damit Kappegoda. Just slightly overpitched. And Varuna Mayanta just latched onto it quite nicely. There we go. And just enough power to get it all the way for a 6. 50 is up for Powerhand Plantations now. Inside the first 10 overs. Oh, nice delivery. That's a really nice delivery that time. A good comeback from Damit Kappegoda. Right in that good length range and just enough spin on offer just to beat that outside edge. Nice angle as well, working in, pitching right in between middle and leg. Just touch too full to be swept away this time. Damit Kappegoda doing the right thing. Probably just going across the stumps and missing that leg stump. And once again, enough revs on the ball to get it away from the batter. Damit Kappegoda, this is a good comeback after being hit into a 6, the first ball of this over. And Varuna Mayanta just showing a bit of an urgency. That's a good comeback from Damit Kappegoda. 11 overs done, 50 on the board for Powerhand Plantations. Right, so a change in bowling now. Thirukavan Neyarachi being brought in. 39 matches, 61 wickets for him. 8 3-wicket hauls in his 39 matches, so he's a capable bowler. Just the kind of man who would want to see from Revocare Solutions to break this partnership. Already 50 runs is Hirusha Dulanja. He's been taking his time, 23 of 31. Varuna Mayantha, 25 of 35. These two batters have been nicely complementing each other so far. Not putting any pressure on either of them. Oh, bottom edge. Couple of runs on offer. Bit lucky that time. Hirusha Dulanja on both batters. 25 each. They've been taking their time, but most importantly, it's a good partnership. They haven't lost a wicket so far. This is the platform. This is the base that these two openers had to put up. And so far they've done a tremendous job. Chasing down a total of 179. Oh, nicely bowled. Not gonna be easy now. Against the spinners is always a tricky. Even we saw yesterday as well, both the teams struggled against the spinners. The important thing is to use your feet well to get to the pitch of the delivery, and anything on the full to drive it on the offside. 12 overs done, 53 without a loss. Right, so Damit Kapegowda to continue. So opting to go with two new spinners from both the ends. Nicely bowled once again. Just holding that line and length out just outside the off stump. Damit Kapegowda doing the right thing. Just putting that pressure. The run rate had dropped down a bit. Oh, that's a good looking shot, and this might be taken down in the deep, and it is taken. So the first wicket goes down. Damit Kapegowda just putting that pressure, and Varuna Mayantha was feeling restless. He was feeling that uneasiness. The runs were not coming in. The singles, the ones and twos were not coming in easily. So he had to break the shackles. So he went for the big shot, but couldn't get the connection. He was not in a good shape. There we go. Just not getting that enough power behind that shot to get it all the way for a six. So a good catch from the fielder down in the deep. So the first wicket goes down, 54 for the loss of one wicket now. And Varuna Mayanti is gone for 25, 3 fours and 1 6 to his name. And Damitha Kappakoda with the breakthrough. An important breakthrough, this one from Damitha Kappakoda. See, he and the other bowler who was operating from the other end was putting that pressure. They were putting that pressure on these two batters. As I mentioned earlier, the run rate have dropped down a bit as well. Just feeling that pressure. Both the batters was trying to go after the bowling, was trying to break the shackles, just trying to break free. Here's Darshaka Sandeepa. 54 matches, 1,399 runs to his name. Couple of hundreds, 750s. Coming in at number 3 for Power Hand Plantations. Just off the thigh pad. But I like this. Just getting enough revs on the ball. Knowing that the ball is gonna turn. He got a leg sleeping position as well. A successful over, 1 run and a wicket. 13 overs done, 54 for 1. Right, so Dinuka Vanyarachi, he's got to give some good credit for that wicket as well, the way he's bowled. First over, just went for 3 runs, just piling on to that pressure. This time it's up in there and it's taken. So both the openers now back in the pavilion and Revocare Solutions very much back in this game. Hirusha Dulancha and Varuna Mayantha, both the batters just perishing, trying to go after the bowling, trying to clear the boundary, trying to go for those big shots. Ended up taken out in the outfield. That's a really good catch. Misjudged it early, but recovered well. 54 for 2 now. Dinuka Vanyarachi this time getting that breakthrough. Now Revocare Solutions must be feeling that they're back in this game. Rightly so. Picking up a couple of wickets in quick succession. 54 for 2. Tinuka Vanyarachi. This is Pulasti Atapattu, the new batter in. 70 matches, 1,975 runs for him with a couple of centuries and 11 50s to his name, Pulasti Atapattu. Now this was the wicket. It was there to be hit. It was right outside the off stump. It was a fuller length delivery. Just not enough power to get it all the way towards the 6. The idea was right from the batter. It's just that the execution was not up to the perfection. 14 overs done. 55 for 2. Their opening partnership, 54 of 75 deliveries between Varuna Mayantha and Hirusha Dulanja. But then a couple of wickets in quick succession means the game has now come back to a balance. 55 for 2 in 14 overs. Right, so what should be the plan now for Power Hand Plantations? They lost a couple of wickets in quick succession. Just 124 more runs to win. Just make sure that you're getting those 1s and 2s. That would be enough for now. And it's important that these two batters bat through to the next 10 to 15 overs. Set up a good partnership. Another 40-50 run partnership would be more than enough for Power Hand Plantations to get them back into this game. It's a good bowling from the Damit Kappekoda. Bowling his third over, just 1 for 7. He's bowling wicket to wicket. That's the important thing. There we go once again. Not giving any width outside the off stump. He's coming around the wicket and he's bowling it right at the stumps. Good use of the feet, will get a single. That's the way forward. If the bowler is keeping you stuck in his crease, you got to use your feet to get to the pitch of the delivery. 15 done, 57 for 2.
As we once again looking at power hand Plantation's batting, 57 for 2. I thought both the batters thrown their wicket away, gifted their wickets, going for big shots, caught in the deep. Ramayantha 25, Hirisha Dulanja looking good for 26. Now both the batters perishers. It's time to build up a new partnership. Pulasthi Atapattu and Darshaka Sandeepa. That one turned. Dinuka Wanyarachi, he's been operating good lines and lengths. It looks like a well-seasoned campaigner. Tossing the ball up really nicely. Swept away into the deep. There is protection and ball spun away from the fielder for boundary. Not the best piece of fielding, but from time to time this happens. Splayed away after bounce. There was a little bit of spin. Take a look at it. Gone aerial initially, and there you go. He overran it, had absolutely no opportunities to recovering it. 61 for 2 now. So they are quite capable of picking up boundaries from time to time. Thinking about a single would have been curtains. Darshaka Sandeepa, who's on strike, fresh after boundary, always very keen on picking up a single. Based on stats this tournament, 65% of all the deliveries been dot balls. Well bowled, in line with the stumps, equally well negotiated by Darshaka Sandeepa. By throwing their wickets unnecessarily, power hand Plantation now open up the opportunities to sneak in for Revocare solutions. Off the back foot, really nicely played away. There is protection, should only be a single. Very productive over so far, 5 runs off. Required run rate still under 3.5, 3.42 to be precise. 117 runs required, and they have as many as 8 wickets in their hand. Well played straight to the fielder for no run. So it's a pretty decent over, 5 runs off. 16 done, 62 for 2. Although 2 openers got off to a really good start, 50 plus run stand, and they probably considered themselves done their job, but their job not even halfway done. Here's another bowling change. Ruan Sandakalam, 18 matches, 18 innings, 32 wickets, best of 4 for 41, and he has picked more than 4 wickets. In fact, 4 wicket haul, 3 wickets or more on 5 occasions. 5.29 decent economy, and the average under 20. Clear suggestion that he's a wicket taker, Ruan Sandakalam. We had plenty of spin bowlers in action, and Dinuka Wanyarachi looks like a bowler with a real bright future. Lovely loop, lovely line and length. Leg spinner. Caught away, straight to the point, fielder for no run. 3 fielders inside the circle on the offside. Just a single fielder down in the deep at sweeper cover region. Shot pulled away over mid-wicket region. and reaching the fielder on the first bounce. He didn't time that. Had he timed it better, would have easily gone into the hands of the fielder in the deep, lurking in the deep mid-wicket position. Leg spinners from time to time bowling these short deliveries, and right-handers, they are quite keen on going over mid-wicket region, but if you're not getting it right, could pay way for your dismissal runs on the column. Very deceiving operator. Not too much of flight. Getting really low at the delivery stride. Take a look at it. Well bowled. Plenty of revolution. Neatly tapped away for a single towards mid-wicket region. Pulasti, who moves to 3. Looks like both the batters, both the right-handers in the middle, got outstanding techniques. Playing it late. Lovely hands. Let the ball come on to them. Slightly quicker and played on the back foot. Needing just 115 runs, and they have as many as 199 deliveries with 8 wickets in hand. Just about not doing anything silly. Decent over, just 2 runs, 17 done, 64 for 2. Right at the beginning of the day, both the teams knew that this is a win or die, do or die situation for them. More or less in line with the stumps almost always. Dinuka Wanyarachi, not afraid to toss the ball up, not providing too much of room in comparison to all the left arm spin bowlers in action. There you go. A little bit of turn as soon as he got it slower and shorter. Gets another single and goes to the non-strikers. And Pulasti Atapattu looks like a player who's capable of handling spin bowling really well. Darshaka Sandeepa got a boundary on the onside, really nicely swept away. That's good cricket. Straight, broad bat down the line of the delivery. 114, and we are in the 18th over. No real run rate pressure. Very well ball, getting past the outside edge. That's what I've just mentioned. Dinuka Wanyaraj, he's capable of surprising the batsman with a little bit of extra bounce and spinning. Very decent over so far, creating a little bit of pressure. Well bowled, equally well played. This is good intelligent cricket by Darshaka Sandeepa. Lovely hands, playing it late, whipped away and picks up another single. Good cricket, though just 2 runs off that over. 18 completed, 66 for 2. Two worms quite clearly. At this stage, Revocare Solutions were moving ahead really nicely. Throughout that middle period, their progress were hampered. Knowing what sort of a target they are chasing, Power Hand Plantation taking the safer approach. But I thought, according to the way 2 openers have batted, had they batted little longer, 10, maybe 15 overs more than what they did, I get a feeling that things would have been even more easier. But at the moment, Power Hand Plantation under no troubles. Cut away into the gap, should only be a single. So plenty of singles now available. Fielders spread out. 3 fielders down. 4 fielders in fact down on the boundary. You can clearly see just 3 fielders inside the 30-yard circle on the offside, trying to get themselves busy. 4 fielders in fact. Very interesting field sitting. Whipped away. Should only be a single. Just a single fielder inside the 30-yard circle on the onside at sort of a wide mid-on region. So as soon as you pitch in line with the stumps, batters will clip it away towards mid-wicket region and picking up a single. That's exactly what Pulasti did. Quicker delivery, pulled away, but unfortunately straight to the fielder. There is some power. Got to his back foot quite quickly. Ruan Sadakalum from time to time providing a half tracker or two. So as a right-hander, you should be vigilant. Very well bowled. That one shaping in towards the batter with the drift and the dip, and spun ever so slightly and getting past the outside edge. Excellent piece of bowling by Ruan Sadakalum. Just about getting number of deliveries on the same line, same length consistently. Caught away. Cutting that one off down in the boundary. Needing just 110 runs now. Shouldn't be a problem as long as you have enough wickets in hand. The only way of coming back into this game is by picking up wicket for Revocare Solutions. Quarterfinal spot up for grabs. 19 overs done, 69 for 2. The equation getting simpler and simpler by the minute. 110 runs off 186 deliveries. Got ample time, enough wickets in hand, and the officials have decided to take drinks. Back after drink, 20th over just about to start. Pulasti Atapattu and Darshaka Sandeepa. Similar in their mannerisms, the way they handle the bowlers. Both of them quite capable of maneuvering the ball into gap, especially against spin bowlers. Always a useful trait to have when you're playing D Division 50 over cricket. Well bowled. Solid looking techniques. Post-innings. That was Darshaka Sandeepa, if I'm not mistaken. Yet another compact looking right-handed batsman. Well bowled. Denuka Wanyarachi looks like a very, very clever operator. A wicket taker by trade. Slip fielder still being persisted with. Little kicker and well read. Playing it late. That's perhaps the only reason why he's still in the crease. Darshaka Sandeepa. Let the ball come on to him. Playing it right underneath his eyes. Swept away that one. Spun and bounds. Well kept. The wicketkeeper has been doing a stellar job. Good glove work. We saw a couple of catches gone down by the wicketkeeper for Power Hand Plantations. Superb bowling and equally well played. This is more like a two-day cricket now. Denuka Wanyarachi is trying his best to pick up a wicket. Full toss, swept away and came off the toe end of the bat, interestingly. And a dot ball nevertheless. Excellent over a maiden. 20 done, 69 for 2.
Right, so runs on the column to continue. Faster delivery, very wide outside the off stump. Pulasti had to fetch that ball from outside the off stump. (109 in 178 deliveries). That's a good looking shot. Might go all the way for the boundary. Yes, it does. On the offside. Full length. And nicely along the ground it goes for a boundary. Five runs coming over from this over. Looks like there's some trouble with this, with the leg, right around the knee area. That's where he was pointing. Faster delivery. So 6 runs coming off from that over. 21 done, 75 for 2. Right, so a change in bowling now. Ushita Subodha being brought in. Ushita Subodha, 37 matches, 44 wickets. Cut away nicely. Maybe just a couple of runs there. Right, so just 77 runs on the board. Just 1 or 2 more runs. 102 more runs required. Popa and Plantations, these two batters putting up a good partnership. They've been taking their time, but they have all the time in the world at the moment. 172 deliveries remaining to get those 102 runs. This time as well, cut away, but straight to the hands of the fielder now. Ushita Subodha slightly faster than with the rest of the spinners. Good mix-up. They have a good variety of spinners, Revocare solutions. And that's the end of the over. 22 done, 78 for 2. Ruan Sandakalum. Ah, this time he goes high up in there. Could be a chance. And it is taken quite comfortably. Ruan Sandakalum picks up a wicket. And Darshaka Sandeep after battling it so hard out there in the middle, loses his patience. If it's slightly faster, Ruan Sandakalum is always bowling faster and just rushed on to the batter. A short pitch delivery, just hitting that top part of the bat, and it's just gone very high up in there. And a good take from the fielder. Had to run backwards, but he made it look so easy. So the third wicket goes down for 78 runs for Power Hand Plantations, and Darshaka Sandeep is gone for 18 with couple of fours, and Ruan Sandakalum with the breakthrough. Jonathan Fernando is the new man in 11 matches, 115 runs with a high score of 31. Jonathan Fernando will get just a single to get on the mark. He was quite brilliant with the ball hit today. Picked up a couple of wickets early on. Coming in at number 5 for Power Hand Plantations. Another short pitch delivery. But the thing is, Ruan Sandakalum, the way in which he's bowling is, he's generating good pace. So even though it's short, just not giving enough time for the batter to get across and to play it across the line of the delivery. And that is exactly what happened to the previous wicket. It was there to be hit. It was short. It was in that arc. It just that the ball rushed on to the batter. And he lost his timing. It just hit the top part of the bat, and as a result, it just went high up in there. Punched on the ground. 6. Slightly overpitched from the bowler, and just hammered it down the ground. He's not going to wait, it seems. He's going to go after it. 23 done, 86 for 3. Right, so here's Damit Kappekoda. The boys' second spell. They bowled well, extremely well, with so much of control. 1 for 8 in 3 overs. It's been called a no ball. Yes. There's too much fielders outside the 30-yard circle, it seems. It's been called a no ball, and it'll be a free hit. Right, so Janit Fernando, he already struck a 6. Can he put this out of the ground as well? Off the edge. Just a single. Janit Fernando just way too early to his shot. But it's nicely bowled from Damit Kappekoda. Just bowled it in a flatter trajectory. Not giving any chance to the batter to get under the ball properly. Once again, just a push onto the onside. We'll get a single. A missed opportunity. Should have been put away. Not the best of the deliveries from Damit Kappekoda. "24 overs done, 90 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Dinukavani Arachi to continue. Nicely pushed this time on the back foot. Now these two batters really need to make sure that this partnership is going to sustain for the next 5 to 6 overs, because just 88 more runs required. Though they lost 3 wickets, everything seems to be under control. Last ball of this over. Trying to go after the ball in this time. Couldn't get the connection, couldn't get under the ball properly. 25 done, 92 for 3.
As we're looking at the Power Hand Plantation's bar chart, comparatively, just halfway done. Few good overs in between. They've lost 3 wickets. Now it's about applying yourself and bat as long as possible. 91 runs on the board. They've lost 3 wickets. This game still hangs in the balance. Just imagine a wicket or 2 here. Power Hand Plantation all of a sudden would find themselves in a trouble. Damit Kappagoda. Excellent figures, 4 overs, 1 for 12. Very good cricket. Off the back foot, pushed away and gets a single. That's all they need. Required run rate, never an issue. They will pick up boundaries here and there. Jonith Fernando looks like a good striker. Just as he came in, picked up a clean hit over the bowler's head for a 6. Lovely surroundings here. Lovely place, lovely part of Colombo. This time off the back foot, firmly punched away off the back foot. Fielder in pursuit. And they just managing to get a single. I thought not the best piece of running. They perhaps very keen on having Pulasti Atapattu on strike. Otherwise, couple was available. He gotten that one into the gap. Jonith Fernando ran the first one quickly enough. Now this time off the back foot onto the pads. Damit Kappagoda. Very, very interesting action with his height and high arm action, getting a little bit of bounce off the mat. Generally, spinners who got the height tend to get a little bit of bounce off the mat. And his spin bowling partner, Dinuka Wanneyaraj, to have bowled superbly. 6 overs for 12 runs and picked up a wicket. Nicely tossed it up straight to the fielder for no run. They've been creating a little bit of pressure now. We clearly don't know for a fact how long, how strong is their batting stocks when it comes to Power Hand Plantation batting. Just about halfway done. 80 plus still. That's more like it. Careful approach. Damit Kappagoda, very tricky operator. You can't take chances off his bowling. Pulasti occupied the crease for a fairly long time, 25 deliveries and 11 runs. Jonith Fernando, his intentions are pretty clear. If it's there to be hit, he will go for it. Despite the hustle and bustle of the city, 2 roads surrounding this wonderful venue. It's been a Sunday, very quiet, and lots of students busy with their studies as we complete the 26th, 93 for 3 Power Hand Plantations. Under normal circumstances, this is not a top score, just 179 runs. But in this division, mercantile cricket, funny things have happened. Looks like they've decided to bring in yet another bowling change. 3.58 run rate, never an issue. Just about having enough wickets in hand, 86 of 144 deliveries. Pulasti who's got solid techniques, and Jonith Fernando, who's capable of scoring boundaries, hasn't been required. Looks like another gentle medium bowler just about to come into the attack. Never really came on, bit of a loosener for Vihanga Ruanara. I thought batted decently well, scored 20 plus runs and kept company during that partnership. 20 matches, 13 wickets, bit of a part time, a 3 for 14. That's his best. On 2 occasions, 3 or more wickets. 5.4 is his economy. Once again, just about the similar line and length, and a little bit of pressure being created by Revocare solution bowlers and the fielders. They've been right on their toes right from the word go. In comparison, their fielding has been better. There are no drop catches. They've been slick in the deep, apart from a delivery that spun away from the field and reaching the boundary. Very well bowled. Just angled that one straight to the point fielder for no run. So we hung a run over, despite not providing too much of pace, and he's not the tallest bowler. As he trying to come in, I thought yet another spinner is about to come into the attack. This time not reaching the fielder. I thought had he got that one out of the mid of the bat, would have easily gone into the hands of the fielder at long off region. Very interesting bowling action. Sort of a cutter and gentle seamers, not too much of pace, and Pulasti is the sort of a batsman who play the ball late, ideally suited this type of a situation. Required run rate gone up a bit. That'll do it. Worked away and initially interested in coming back for the second. No is the call by experienced campaigner Pulasti Atapattu, and definitely the right call. 5 deliveries, just 2 runs. It's been a very good over by Vihanga Ruanara, in fact. Vihanga Ruanara, very compact looking player, and just as I mentioned just a moment ago, this game still not over. 84, and they have 139 deliveries. Gone aerial, should be taken, and he is taken. Vihanga Ruanara picks up his first. It's been a prolific bowling change by the skipper. They knew Jonith Fernando, who's keen on playing across the line of the delivery. Bit of a short pitch delivery, and only mistake Jonith Fernando made was slicing that one up. Gone aerial, and very well taken, just like that. 2 fielders in the deep and settling underneath it very, very well, and takes it quite safely. Caught 1 Arachi ball. Vihanga Ruanara, Jonith Fernando out for 10. New batsman Sanjeev Dalpadadu, we know for a fact that he's a big hitter, ideally suited towards the latter part of the innings, coming down the order and scoring quick runs, quite capable of clearing boundaries. He knows only one way and go on the attack. It will be interesting to see the approach by Sanjeev Dalpadadu. Played so well during the previous season, and this time it's been a lean run for Dalpadadu, and this is the ideal moment for him to hit back into good form. 95 for 4, we are in the 28th over. That's Dalpadasu's figures, 21 matches, excellent strike rate, someone who's capable of clearing any big boundaries. These boundaries look small for him. There you go, just as I mentioned, 122.10, averaging 26, highest of 75. Would be a bad time. Needing 80 plus runs. All of a sudden, power hand Plantation is under pressure. He's pretty safe. Safely negotiating that one. Pulasti Atapattu. Straighter delivery. He's pretty much assured that he's capable of staying long enough. Impeccable line and length by Dinuka Wanniyarachi. Almost always hitting that nagging length, not making things any easier for the right-handers. Well bowled. Pushed it down the ground, just a single, good cricket. They need 3.49 runs per over to get over the line. 83 runs still required. A couple of wickets here will definitely give that chance for Revocare Solutions Private Limited to have the upper hand. It's been a good performance in the field. Their catching has been very, very good. So far, no drop chances. Dinuka Wanniyarachi into his 7th. By far the best spinner in action today. Oh, that's a good delivery. Pitched in line with the stumps, turned away ever so slightly. It was a case of wicketkeeper going for an appeal. Bit of a joke, I guess. Very well bowled. Adjusting himself accordingly, Dalpadadu. Someone who's not very keen on blocking things out for a longer period. Likes to go aerial. Is this the right moment? Pick it up really nicely. Just as I mentioned, he's not gonna stay out there, hang around without picking up a boundary. That's a nice shot. Came out of the meat of the bat. 28 done, 100 runs on the board. It's been a bit of a ding-dong battle, just as I mentioned. We cannot for sure tell which team is in front. 28 done, power hand Plantations, 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. Few batters to come. Danushka Ranasinghe is quite capable. Kasun Vidura also capable of helping out the top order batters. .79. The moment it's get under 50 runs, the pressure is on Revocare Solutions fielders as well as the bowlers. Vihanga Ruwanara picked up a wicket in his first over. Down the leg side, had he let it go, would have been a clear wide. They're not going to come back for the second. He's been very calm, collective, Pulos Diatapattu knows exactly what's required. It's just about keeping enough wickets in hand. They've lost 2 wickets too many. I thought the 2 openers, they just gifted their wickets. They were looking outstanding and taking the game away. They almost took the game away from Revocare Solutions completely had they remained on strike for 10-20 overs. That's what I like it. Good cricket. Dalpadatu gets a single, moves to the other end. Every single, every boundary is being cheered by the dugout. Pulos Diatapattu who's on 14. Dalpadatu picked up a boundary, just taken him 4 deliveries. Good thing about this run rate, there's absolutely no run rate pressure. Required run rate just 3.55 still. Outside the line of the off stump, gentle seamers by Vihanga Ruanara. You got to be careful against the type of bowlers who are partnership breakers. Vihanga Ruanara brought in by the skipper Jayakodi and immediately paid dividends, picked up a prize scalp of Janit Fernando. We're outside the off stump, into the deep, just a single. Every run being cheered by Power Hand Plantation supporters. We saw that right throughout the previous tournament, where Power Hand Plantation managing to reach the semi-finals. They are still not assured. 76 required. They have 128 deliveries. Here's a man and who can strike it a long way. In swinger, clean bowled. Bit of a off cutter. Vihanga Ruanara picks up his 2nd wicket. What a bowling change. What a bowler, Vihanga Ruanara. Very unassuming, not the tallest of bowlers, but he does the job. Now the game certainly hanging in the balance. Power Hand Plantation losing their 5th. Beautifully bowled. Played all around it. Dalpadadu. He's walking back to the pavilion. Ball Vihanga Ruanara out for 5. Now the pressure is starting to tell on Power Hand Plantations. You can quite clearly see there's a change in their body language. Now they are starting to believe Kasun Vidura is the new batsman. Can he stay alongside Pulos Diatapattu, who can steer them over the line? Still 76 runs away. We mentioned that in this division in mercantile cricket, scores around to that's Kasun Vidura's figures. Best of 109 runs, 950s and 133 innings. So he's got plenty of experience. It's time to deliver. They've been enjoying the proceedings up at the top of the pavilion. Wonderful surroundings, plenty of trees, very calm and lovely surroundings. You always enjoy playing or watching cricket out here at University Grounds, Colombo. Should be a wide. It is a wide. It all counts. The viewers who are joining us on Sporty.lk, this is just the type of a game you would have expected. We mentioned that this is a do or die game for both the teams. Kasun Vidura, who's on North. Fairly decent over wide, 3 singles and a wicket. Lets it go. Much better line and length. And that completes Vihanga Ruanara's second over. 6 for 2. That's his figures. Very impressive. 29 done, 104 for 5. Here's the equation. 75 runs still required. And they have as many as 126 deliveries. No issues there. No problems whatsoever. Revocare Solutions knew if they are to get back into this game, they need to pick up wickets. They have now picked up 5 wickets. Now it's anybody's game. Damit Kappagoda batted superbly, built that wonderful partnership to take them over 170. Tossed it up, worked away beautifully, gets a single, move to the other end. Would be a bad idea if Pulasti Atapat to occupy the crease for 3, maybe 4 deliveries and accumulate runs, as many runs as possible, and gets to the other end. Because we found new batters immediately after they came in. It's not easy to settle down and work things away and pick up runs. Kasun Vidura looks a good player. On the leg side, beautifully swept away and right underneath the legs. They're coming back for the second, and we've been praising Revocare Solutions for their fielding, and under pressure things starting to fall apart. Not the best piece of fielding for sure. The target 179. There you go. Fairly good effort, but ball somehow found a way to go underneath the player. Oh, that's beautiful and given. Excellent delivery by Damit Kappagoda. Spun across the face of the bat and got a faint nick. Kasun Vidura, no more. We'll have another look. Oh, excellent piece of bowling. Very, very close to the outside edge, and the umpire is in the best position to adjudicate that. Power hand Plantation loses another wicket. 107 for 6 now. Batsman out. Kasun Vidura for 2. Well taken by Jayakodi, the captain. Kappagoda picks up another wicket. Revocare Solutions, they are back in this game big time. You can quite clearly notice the change in the body language. Now they're gonna need a special effort by the batters remaining. They have 4 wickets in hand, still needing to score at a 3.51. No problems there, but they have only 4 wickets. Bowlers, including Damit Kappagoda, doing a stellar job. Wanyarachi, left arm orthodox, done fantastically well. Tisura Udara, right-handed batsman, best of 23. And today, he's gonna get close to that, if not exceeding that. Strike rate, nothing much. So this is when the team required you to be out there and keep company to to Pulasthiyatapattu. I mentioned Pulasthiyatapattu is making a mistake of taking a single and goes to the other end and exposing his bottom order batters. At this stage, ideally, he should be the one facing out many deliveries as possible. And it's given, pitched in line with the stumps, turned ever so slightly, and Tisura Udara, his test lasted just a single delivery. Kappagoda picking up his third. Now, quite clearly, Revocare Solutions right on top. Decent enough. Pitch just about an inch outside the off stump, and stifle turn. Got it in line with the stumps. Under pressure. Pressure starting to tell. Power hand Plantations on the brink. ABW Damit Kappagoda Tisura Udara out for naught. Danushka Ranasinghe is the new batsman. We know for a fact he's capable of handling the bat effectively. Bowled superbly well, picked up 3 wickets. Now he walks in with a huge responsibility. Pulasthiyatapattu, I thought he made a mistake. All the while, he's getting a single and gets to the other end, exposing his tail enders. It'll be interesting to see the approach. He's on a hat-trick. Very well played. And negotiating that one safely enough. Now these two will have to do something very, very special. It's a pressure cooker situation. And who will come out on top? We are just about to complete the 30th. And the complexion of this game has changed completely. Sharp turn came off the pads and given a wide. I was about to tell that he's completed a fantastic over, not to be an extra down the leg side. Danushka Ranasinghe, he moves to the non-striker's end. Pulasthiyatapattu, who's on 16. Now it's up to him. He should be the man taking up the mantle of controlling things out there in the middle. Here's the final delivery. Off the back foot, very keen on going for a single, not to be. Excellent over, just 4 runs and 2 wickets. 30 done, 109 for 7.
Three wickets for Damit Kappagoda, 3 for 19 in 6 overs. This was his first one. He was hit hard, but it was taken down in the deep. He was the one to break the partnership. And then just a couple of really good deliveries. I think he bowled well throughout this spell of 6 overs. Really took control of the game. Didn't really allow any of the batters to settle down, and has done his job now. But still, it's not over. 70 more runs to get 3 more wickets required for Revocare Solutions. We have a game in our hands at the moment. A tight one, of course. And Dinukavan Niarachi being brought in to bowl the 31st over. Remember, it's a crucial game. Both these teams just have won 1 game from their first 3 games. So this is a must-win encounter. The top 3 teams will get into that second round. Danushka Ranasinghe is the new batter. Pulasti is going to be the key now. He's on 16 of 35. He's been out there. He's been losing partners. Oh, confusion, confusion. This could be out. Yes, it is. Complete mix-up between the two batters, and the 8th wicket goes down. But most importantly, who's the batter that was dismissed? Is it Pulasti or is it Danushka? I think it's Danushka Ranasinghe who is dismissed. Just a small deflection of the bat from Danushka. But a good work from the fielder. The important thing is, oh no, he threw it into the wicket keepers, and I thought that the throw was directly into the bowler's end. But still, just enough time to get things done for Revocare Solutions. Danushka Ranasinghe is gone. It's 109 for 8 now. Right, so the captain walks out to the middle, Tarun Silva. He's got a big responsibility on his shoulders now. 70 more runs required. 117 deliveries remaining. Another quick single. Oh, that was touch too close as well. Not the best of the throws. Confusion. Confusion all round. Oh, that would have been out for sure. Had the throw been much better, that would have been clean out. Last ball of this over. "31 done, 110 for 8. Power hand Plantations just falling behind at the moment, losing wickets one after another. 110 for 8. The required run rate, the run rate is actually within control. They need just 69 more runs of 114 deliveries. The problem is that they've lost 8 wickets in that process. Here's Damit Kappegoda. He is a star of the show for me. 3 for 19, 3 very crucial wickets at very crucial times. Has come in to break the partnerships and have put up some exerted pressure on the batters from Power Hand Plantations. And he has bowled with some really good control, calm and composure, everything up to the perfection from Damita Kappekoda today. And if Revocare Solutions end up winning this match, a lot of credit should go to Damita Kappekoda, the way he bowled. Runs on the board. This might go all the way for a boundary, as it does. Just a slight deflection this time. Using the pace. Rare loose delivery from Damita Kappekoda. That was onto the body. Just a shuffle across. And just worked it down towards that fine leg region for a boundary. Oh, nicely bowled. What did this happen? That just snuck through the bat and pad. And for a moment I thought it hit the stumps, but just came off the gloves of the wicket keeper. Last ball of this over. Five runs coming off from that over. 32 done. 115 for 8. Nothing much in terms of partnership except for that opening partnership of 54. Nothing has worked out well for Power Hand Plantation so far. Pulasthiyatapattu, knowing that he's a key now, if Power Hand Plantations, if they are to get these 64 runs, Pulasthiyatapattu, he needs to stay out there in the middle. He got to fight for it now. He got the captain at the other end. The two batters will need to make sure that these 64 runs are being taken. Ones and twos, plenty of an offer. Pulasthiyatapattu can hit the long ball, can go for the big shot. But at the moment, With just 2 wickets in hand, they got to look for the safe option, which is getting those 1s and 2s. Punched off the back foot. Last ball of this over. Once again, worked away towards the fine leg region, and he gets another boundary. So a boundary to finish things off. 33 overs completed, 119 for 8. Yeah, not the best of the deliveries from the bowler himself. Onto the leg side. And just swept away nicely. 33 done, 119 for 8. Yeah, exactly 60 more runs required. 102 deliveries remaining. It's anyone's game from here onwards. But if you tell me to pick a favourite, I would at this stage would say it's Revocare Solutions who are on top with 8 wickets down. Tarindu Silva, the captain, will have quite a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. Right, so change of bowling. Venkat Rajendran comes into bowl. His first 5 overs went for 20 runs. Started off the proceedings with the new ball and now being given the responsibility to bowl the 34th over to come back into his second spell. Good bowling from Venkat Rajendran. The key thing when it comes to bowling against low-order batters is just got to make sure that you keep it straight, bowl wicket to wicket, and you always hit the stumps. You let the batter do a mistake. You forces him to bowl a mistake, to do a mistake rather. Venkat Rajendran so far 4 consecutive dot deliveries. Presented the full face of the bat, Tarindu Silva that time. Once again doing the right thing, Venkat Rajendran just keeping it full and straight. So the problem with power hand Plantations is just they lost wickets, but they lost wickets in clusters, especially in those middle overs. So that is something that seems to be a problem right throughout this tournament for power hand Plantations. They've been losing wickets in clusters. Last ball of this over. Just 5 consecutive dot deliveries from Venkat Rajendran. Worked away towards the Sportylk region, and he gets a boundary. Backward of Sportylk has been utilized effectively from Tarandu Silva. A short pitch delivery and pulled away for a boundary. 34 overs done, 123 for 8. Alright, so there was a slight hold up in the game. But now we're back to bring you. The players are ready, getting ready to restart the action. Right, so 123 for 8 in 34 overs. 56 more runs required. Tarandu Silva on 4, Pulasthya Thapathu 26 or 48. There was a slight hold up in play, but now we're back. The players are ready to restart the action. Right, so 56 more runs required of 96 deliveries. Ruan Sandakalu. Pulasthya Thapathu 26 off 48. The focus should be on the game now. Pulasthya Thapathu. We saw him getting back to the pavilion, but now he's got a job to do here to take his team. Worked away towards the onside. Good bit of fielding there, down in the deep from Venkat Rajendran. Ruan Sandakalu. He's been quite successful today. Bowling his 5th over, 1 for 19. Gone! Tarandu Silva, the captain, is gone. Once again, that faster delivery from Ruan Sandakalu does the trick. And 9 down now. Power hand Plantations, 124 for 9. It was straight. It was coming in at him. And Tarandu Silva had no answers to that. It was a touch too faster for him to handle. So the 9th wicket goes down. Power hand Plantations in all sorts of trouble now. Right, so 55 runs required more. 124 for 9, just 1 wicket away from recording a superb victory. Revocare Solutions. Ruin Sankalpa is a new batter in 13 matches, 203 runs. Ruin Sankalpa. Off the edge. Will not look for a single this time. Gotta be careful. Last ball of this over. Full toss. And dealt accordingly from Rohit Sankalpa. 35 overs done. 124 for 9.
Here's the batting. Here's the bowling for Revocare Solutions. 2 wickets each for the spin bowlers Ruan Sandakalu and Brihanga Ruanara. And the chief destroyer, Damit Kapagoda, picking up 3 wickets, and Dinuka Wanyarachi bowled superbly. 9 overs, 22 for 1. And at this stage, there can be only one winner other than a miracle. 9 down for 124. Just as I mentioned right at the beginning of Power Hand Plantation's innings, it's a simple enough score. No run rate pressure, but you need to have wickets in your hands. Pulas Diatapattu. The pressure, the weight of the victory is in his shoulders. Can he hold his innings up for yet another 55 runs? They will still have enough time. Very well bowled, and they are going for a single. Very, very strange. Pulas Diatapattu, he made that mistake several times. Just about after losing 4, maybe 5 wickets. He's the man who stayed out there in the middle. He's the one who's reading Revocare Solution bowlers well enough. 28 runs of 52 deliveries. It's him or Revocare Solutions. He's the man who had a bit of an injury to his shoulder. Must have taken medical attention. Now he's back. Always good to see 100% commitment by a player. That one really neatly played away. Will they come back for the second? Will it go all the way? Just managing to pull that one just about foot inside the boundary line. 2 nevertheless. Needing 54 more runs to win in 88 deliveries. They made the cardinal mistake of not staying there long enough. There are 2 openers, had merry time, just about scoring enough runs. Way outside the off stump and let that one go. Dinuka Wanyarachi just about to complete his spell. Just 3 more overs remaining. Deliveries, in fact. Oh, that's a piece of a delivery. Getting past the outside edge straight into the wicketkeeper's gloves. For a strange reason, all of a sudden the interest seems to have gone up. Well played. He wasn't originally planning to bat first after that injury. Now negotiating few deliveries and got 2 runs in the process. 36 done, 127 for 9. Here's the equation they have, just a wicket in hand. 52, too much. Asking too much from the batters. Only Pulasti Atapattu, he's the man who can make the difference. He has to perform a miracle if Power Hand Plantation to have any chance of winning this game, and there are chances of staying in this tournament fading away by the minute. There's the wicket taker Ruan Sandakalu. Pulled away on the leg side. And that's a boundary. Much needed one. Pulasti Atapattu picks a vital boundary. There can be only one way. Picking up boundaries. Enough runs during first 3, maybe 4 deliveries and move to the other end. That's the only method of operation. Lovely hands. He's a capable batter. I thought he occupied the crease and bobbed down a little too much. While wickets were going down at the other end, he was responsible for that run out. Bit of a miscommunication with Tanushka Ranasinghe. Short pitch. Pulled away but straight to the fielder. They take the single. Had they been a little vigilant, there was a little fumble by the fielder in the deep. They didn't went for the first run quick enough. At this stage, every run is so vital. Ruan Sandakalum pretty much bowl short of a length stuff, skidding on. Quickish sort of a leg spin bowler. That's more like it, outside the line of the off stump, despite his battling through pain. It was a horrendous shoulder injury he suffered at the end of his spell. That was well bowled outside the off stump, very close to the tram line. Power Hand Plantations still hanging on. That one in line with the stumps. Rubin Sankalpa was vigilant, got the bat down and in front of the pad. That's a perfect delivery. Played it late, jabbed it down and get a single. That's the completion of another very good over. 6 runs off 37 done, 133 for 9. Right at the beginning of the day, we mentioned that this one is expected to be a very close one, and it was close. Excellent first wicket stand, 54 runs off 75 deliveries. Dulanja and Mayanta, they had merry time up at the top. After that, there are no sufficient partnership, just 24 runs between Darshaka and his partner. 3.54, that's about the required run rate right throughout the innings. They just not been able to keep enough wickets in hand. He must be given a great deal of credit. Vihanga Ruanara, he's the man who comes in and picked up 2 crucial blows and pull things back in their favor. Sankalpa, who's on 311 deliveries, battling through pain, got injured at the completion of his spell during they were bowling. Atapattu, he looks solid, 33 of 54 deliveries. Fuller delivery, very keen on going for a single. No is the call by Pulasti Atapattu. Smartly so. Just a single wicket in hand. They just cannot afford to make another mistake. There has been a couple of miscommunications, 2 run-outs, and both the occasions Pulasti Atapattu was responsible. Slower delivery. Angled the bat away and finds the fielder in point region. Sankalpa looks like a capable batter. If he hadn't been injured, he would have batted up the order. There are quite a few batters who showcased their real batting prowess for Revocare Solutions. Kappagoda is one of them. Well bowled, equally well played, in line with the stumps, gentle hands. As you can see, after each and every delivery, he's holding his shoulder. That's exactly where he's got injured, possible shoulder dislocation. Outside the line of the off stump, playing it safely. He knows the importance of not doing anything rash. They've done enough mistakes up at the order to settle batters, gifting their wickets away unnecessarily and inviting pressure upon themselves, and as a result found themselves in a very tricky situation. Still, Revocare Solutions is in the box seat. Slower through the air, just a gentle cutter by Ruanara. It was a bit of an in-between score. We mentioned any time in any game, teams going past 250, proven a very tough target to chase, but 179. Let it go. He's done the job. Negotiating 6 deliveries are made to Vihanga Ruanara. 38 done, 133 for 9. As you can see, few dark clouds right above us. Hopefully, weather stays clear till the completion of this game. Just about 12 more overs remaining. Damit Kappagoda got 3 more overs up his sleeve. Gently glide away. Not coming back for the second. That's a surprise. I thought they had enough time had they taken the first run quickly enough. Whichever the case, Ruvin Sankalpa safely negotiated 17 deliveries. Must be given a huge credit by his teammates. He wasn't expected to bat, but desperate situations demanding desperate measures. Well played. He's a clever operator, picked up a wicket. Similar sort of a delivery, coming round the wicket, get that angle away from the batsman, and as soon as it lands, just a little bit of turn in towards the batter. That one bounce and going over the top. Stifled the appeal nevertheless by Damit Kappagoda. Into his 8th over, given away 25 runs and picked up 3 wickets. He was in a hat-trick on one occasion. That's well played. No intention of going for a single. Pressure is mounting. Required run rate for the first time closing in to 4 runs per over. He'll do that. He's got decent enough techniques. Definitely not got the power as a result of that injury hampering his chances of picking up quick runs. That's well bowled. Once again in line with the stumps. Fantastic over, just a single. 39 done, 134 for 9. .45 runs needed, and they have 66 balls now. Slowly but steadily, scoreboard pressure starting to tell. Required run rate almost 4 and over, but they have only 1 wicket and 1 out of 2 batters. Not 100% to say the least. Fuller delivery, just a gentle little push straight to the fielder for no runs. It's been all too easy for the fielding side. No real intention of picking up runs, especially by Ravin Sankalpa. Just as we mentioned, he's injured, no real power for him to work with. But Pulasthiyatapattu, he need to do something very, very special. A full toss, but finds a fielder. They were looking for an opportunity presented, but unfortunately pushed that one straight into the hands of the fielder. 134 for 9. All of a sudden, the runs dried out, boundaries dried out. Body language not great. Just about a similar delivery, this time a half volley pushed away, once again finds a fielder. Now interestingly, 3 more deliveries remaining. Will he try to get to the other end, or will he try to pick up a couple of runs, then looking at the opportunities of get to the other end? Those are the questions going through the minds of 2 batters out there in the middle. Rihanga Ruanara just about to complete his 4th over, 6 for 2. Outstanding. Excellent call there, otherwise would have been curtains. Gentle little dab, and Pulasthiyatapattu had this issue of judging the single correctly enough. On few occasions, he almost got himself under trouble, but he certainly had a couple of his teammates under trouble and responsible for a run out in the process. The outside the off stump worked away, should be at least a couple. Ball races away and get past the boundary. Much needed. Oh, valuable boundary by the stylish right-hander Pulasthiyatapattu. Now it's about to get to the other end and facing the next over. That's good cricket. No changes in the field, just about the same field. 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle on the offside. Pulasthi. Going for a single. Excellent cricket. They are still battling hard. Power hand Plantation. It's not out of their hands yet, but 40 overs gone. 139 for 9.
Forty more runs required. 10 overs remaining. 40 off 60. Well, this game has dragged down. even till the 9th wicket. Power hand Plantations, they're fighting, and their fight is still not over. As long as Pulasthiyatapattu is out there in the middle, Power hand Plantations, they will have a belief. They will believe that they can get these 40 runs. He's been batting brilliantly. Has a good head on his shoulders. Here's Danushka Tilakaratne. A full toss on the onside. Right, so Ruin Sankalpa. He's done a good job so far. 3 of 22. He's got only one job right now, and that's the most important job for Revocare, or rather Power hand Plantations. And he's doing it nicely. He's giving that strike back to Pulasthiyatapattu, who's on 40 of 62. Every run is getting cheered here. Every run, every defense, everything get cheered up here from the Power hand Plantations. What a game this is. This is exactly what I mentioned at the start of the innings, that it's going to be a thrilling encounter between these two sides. Both the sides just fighting for that spot in the second round. Both teams winning one match each. .41 done, 142 for 9. Right, so Power hand Plantations can see that blue line slowly but steadily catching on Revocare Solutions. But still, the context of this game, 41, 40 odd more runs, in fact 37 runs required more for Power hand Plantations. Here's Ushita Subodha. Worked away this time onto the onside. Will be just a single. Mid-wicket being utilized once again. The fielder is positioned deep. Easy single on offer. Ruin Sankalpa has done a good job so far. 4 of 23. A quick single. Everything working in the favor of Power hand Plantations now. They're getting those ones and twos quite well. The pressure is on Revocare now. Power hand Plantations, they don't have nothing to lose at the moment. 144 for 9. They're just fighting till the last ball. Here's Pulasthi. If they pull it out, this would be a stunning victory for Power hand Plantations. They lost wickets in regular intervals except for that opening partnership. Nothing really worked out for them throughout this innings. Nicely done. Nicely executed. Good bowling and good piece of batting there from Rovin Sankalpa. Just letting that ball go towards the wicketkeeper. 42 overs down, 145 for 9. It's happening. Everything out there in the middle. 34 more runs required. The rain's coming in as well. There's a bit of a drizzle going across the ground at the moment. You can see all the dark clouds hovering above. With 9 wickets down, 34 runs more required for Power Hand Plantations. 34 of 48. That's the equation. The TLS pass score for 9 down stands at right around 173. The Power Hand Plantations will hope that rain won't come in their way, because whatever that is happening, it's working out for them. Power Hand Plantations. Rovin Sankalpa doing an amazing job here. He's getting those ones and twos. He's making sure that the scoreboard he's ticking, and he's most importantly giving that strike back to Pulasthi Atapattu, who's on 44 of 70 deliveries. Dhanushka Tilakaratne need wickets. They need wickets here. Revocare Solutions, they've done all the hard work to pick up these 9 wickets, and now must be frustrating to see these two batters, the last man Rovin Sankalpa and Pulasthi Atapattu, just giving them a hard time. That's the last ball of this over. Just 3 runs coming off from this over. Dhanushka Tilakaratne been economical. Oh, a Dudley to finish things off. 43 done, 148 for 9. Their opening partnership 54 of 75, and then 24-run partnership between Darshak and Pulasthi. And look at that, Pulasthi once again just staying till the end. Put up another 24-run partnership between him and Rovin Sankalpa. .45 for Pulasthi Atapattu, 45 of 71, 4 fours to his name. A superb innings under pressure. Here's Venkat Rajendran. He trusts his partner, Rovin Sankalpa. Pulasthi Atapattu is not afraid to give him that strike, because he's been dealing with bowling quite well so far. 6 of 30. He's doing his job. Not poking at the balls outside the off stump. Ruin Sankalpa is calm, he's composed. He's not gonna let the fight go back. Not gonna give up at all. He knows his partner Pulastiatapattu has that confidence. He knows that he has that confidence. So it's just a matter of batting these 50 overs to see where they would end up. Pressure is on, both the sides. Revocare Solutions just need to pick up a 1 wicket here. But they're fighting. Power hand Plantations, they get a single. And 150 is up for Power hand Plantations. 150 for the loss of 9 wickets. They need 29 more runs to win this match. They get a single. So Pulastiatapattu will keep the strike. 44 overs done, 151 for 9. "28 more runs required, 36 overs, or rather 36 balls remaining. 6 overs remaining. Power hand Plantations. They're getting closer. Single by single, they're getting closer. Right, so Ruan Sandakalu to bowl his 7th over. He bowled well, 6 for 26. But that doesn't matter. What they need right now is a wicket from him. Oh, what was that from Pulasti? More runs, more runs. Coming back for the second run. He moves into 49. Pulastiatapattu is on 49, just 1 run shy of his half century. 49 of 75 with 4 fours. It's been an incredible innings under pressure from Pulastiatapattu, taking his side to the verge of a stunning victory. Should be wide, as it is. The pressure is on the bowler. And that's the half century for Pulastiatapattu. What an incredible knock from the batter. He came at a time where the team was struggling and he lost partners one after another. But he just kept going and he's still not finished. 50 off 76. He is going to finish things off. That's what he's going to do. 24 more runs required. And he's fighting. right till the last ball. Asking the question, nothing there from the umpire. There was a slight deflection, but just off the surface that was. Let's have a look at that again. There's the deflection, but just off the surface. Nothing there off the bat. Right, so last ball of this over. Ruin Sankalpa finishes things off with a dot delivery. 45 overs done, 5 more to go. 155 for 9.
My oh my, we are reaching the final 5 overs of this game. No one would have expected this one to reach the final 5 overs, including us. We thought this game would have been done and dusted by the 39th over at least. But these two have fighting hard, still in with a chance. 20 plus runs required. They have just 1 wicket in hand. Pulasti, he's the mainstay at the moment. 50 of 76. It's a good delivery, gently dabbed away towards third man region and picks up a single. Ruin Sankalpa literally batting with one hand. Occupying the crease for 37 deliveries, they built up an incredible partnership, unexpected. They had a very strong batting lineup, but just about all the batters except this man, Pulasti Atapattu, given it up, leaving it to someone else. Well played, gentle hands, and picks up another single. Stellar performance by this man, if I'm not mistaken, picked up as many as 2 wickets. He got injured in his final delivery stride as he picked up a wicket. Possible dislocated shoulder. He was hospitalized and got back immediately. Put on the pads and walk into the middle. Desperate measures, needing 22. Well played. Into the gap. Opportunity for a couple, and a fumble allows the second. Easily back for the second, now needing just 20 runs in fact. They are still fighting. Power hand Plantations knew it's a must-win game for them. Thought they done fairly well by restricting the opposition to 179 runs. Got themselves to blame with the bat. Well bowled, and should be a couple at least. And commitment down at the boundary. Sankalpa sends in the return. 2 more runs to the total now. 18 requires. Oh, what a game. Whatever the outcome of this game, both the teams deserve so much of credit for fighting hard. Needing 18, 26 deliveries remaining. Venkat Rajendran in his 8th over conceded 33 runs. Oh, excellent cricket. Just a gentle little dab on the onside and picks up another single. He moves to 56. 162 for 9 now. 17 runs required. All it needs is just 1 wicket to win this game for Revocare Solutions Private Limited. I thought they fielded brilliantly, bowled fairly well enough. Oh, that's a good delivery. Stifle the peel, beating the outside edge. This young man, Ruin Sankalpa, is batting literally with one hand. 46 done, 162 for 9. 17 runs, 24 deliveries. They have just a 1 wicket in hand. Power hand Plantations still fighting hard. What a performance by this man, Ruvin Sankalpa. These are some of the highlights of Pulasti Atapattu's half century. 50 of 76 deliveries. Very strong on the onside. Neat little deflections away for boundaries. Using the pace of the bowlers and finding gaps from time to time. Excellent timer on the offside, in particular half century. A valuable knock. Damit Kappagoda, the chief destroyer, 8 overs, 3 for 25, back into the attack. Atapattu, who is on strike. Needing just 17. All of a sudden, Revocare Solution fielders, they are under pressure. Off the back foot. Outside edge. May go all the way. The chase is on. They will definitely come back for the second quite comfortably. Now needing just 15 runs. Still anybody's game. Who would have thought this will go down to the wire? Second round spot at stake. Very interesting chase for very interesting reasons. There you go. That's pressure. Pressure starting to tell Kappagoda, hoping to pick up another wicket. But these two, they've been very careful. Off the back foot, pulled away. Should only be a single. They gets it. Now it's up to Ruvin Sankalpa, who's on 8. Battle it out for 39 deliveries, literally with one hand. You must have seen from time to time he's rubbing his shoulder. That's where he got his injury, possible dislocation. Off the back foot, well played. Stellar performer. Got 4 more deliveries remaining. His job is to occupy the crease. 3 more deliveries remaining. Down the leg side. Possibly 4 wides. It is. Oh, we have a happy spectator right where they picked up a boundary. 5 runs to the total. Oh, what a game. Required run rate, never an issue. 170. Needing just 9 runs off 21 deliveries. What a performance by Power Hand Plantation, whichever the outcome. Still anybody's game. Put on a dive. There you go, elation. Damit Kappagoda looking up, hoping for divine support. Well played. Almost made a meal of it. They are appealing for an obstruction. Not really an obstruction. He was trying to get back. He wasn't changing his trajectory of his approach. Well played, and Pulasti Atapattu, right throughout this innings, he had this issue of not judging the singles and quite often going for a single when it wasn't on. 9 runs, 20 deliveries. Well played, loud shout, that one quite possibly going up. Little bit of bounce there, excellent over. 7 runs off. 47 done, 170 for 9. 9 runs off 19 deliveries. Just as we mentioned at the beginning of this game, winner of this game will take it all. They will definitely move on to the second round. Both the teams won just a game, but in the back of a no-D result, Revocare Solutions occupying the top spot, the second spot, and now starting to rain, making things tougher for the bowling team. Well played. Going for a single, 8 required, just 3 overs remaining. Oh, what a battle we got on our hands. Power hand Plantations battling on, 171 for 9 after 47. Just as I mentioned, whichever the outcome, both the teams deserves so much of credit for battling so hard. Yes, both the teams made fair share of mistakes, but this partnership made things very, very interesting. 18 deliveries, no issues. They are still required run rate 2.67. It's just a matter of couple of boundaries here and there. Overhand Plantations could walk over the line. Revocare Solutions bringing in more changes. Vihanga Ruanara once again back into the attack. 4 overs, 11 for 2. It's done very, very well. Ruvin Sankalpa, his intentions are pretty clear. 43 deliveries, he's been out there in the middle. What a performance. That one kept little low, quite possibly with a slight bristle. The mat gotten wet and ball skidding on. There's that previous delivery, kept little low, unexpected. Man on your screen literally batting with a single hand. No real power. We're still managing to score 9 runs. And outside edge. Will it go all the way? Yes, it does. Oh, what an incredible game. This partnership reaping benefits. Ruvin Sankalpa moves to 13. Vihanga Ruanara found the edge. He thought he means business. Not quiet. Not quiet. 4 more runs to the total. We are in for a very, very close finish, needing 4 more runs. It can be done with a single strike. What will be the approach by Power hand Plantations? Ruvin Sankalpa, he moves to 13 of 45. So much determination, battling hard, battling through the pain. Now they are on the brink. Oh, fine delivery. Prodigious in swing. Not too far away from the off stump. Goes to the wicket keeper's hand. Still anybody's game. Fantastic piece of bowling. Initially he had a thought of gliding that one towards third man region. At the last moment pulling his bat out. Intelligently so. 3 more deliveries remaining in this over. Pulas Diatapattu, who's on 59, he will be in strike. Just 3 more deliveries to negotiate. Well bowled, lets it go into the wicketkeeper's hand. No real issues there. That boundary of the outside edge certainly got Power hand Plantation right on the verge. It will be a famous result, whichever the way it goes. Now they are slowing things down. All of a sudden, he's getting back to his delivery stride. Not a very tall bowler, but certainly very nippy. Almost always finding the right line and length in comparison to all the other bowlers on display. As a result, picking up 2 wickets, and he's just about to complete his 5th over. And yet another edge, and once again missed. Just a single. The bowler quite clearly disappointed. He found the edge. Excellent piece of bowling in swinger. Rovin Sankalpa playing inside the line of the delivery and the deflection. There you go. The margin of victory. That's slim. Is quite clearly under pressure. Drained. 5 runs, 5 deliveries, 1 more delivery to negotiate. What will be the approach by Pulosti Atapattu? Will he get a single and go on strike? Or will he go on the lookout for a boundary? It can be done with a single boundary. Well played. That's patience. Safely negotiated. 48 done, 176 for 9. Needing just 3 runs now. There you go. What a close encounter. We expected a very, very close encounter. And just as we expected, it'll go right down to the wire. Still both the teams in contention. For Revocare, just a single wicket. They had a couple of chances previous over, none taken. Now as a result, Powerhand Plantation required just 3 runs. And they have as many as 12 deliveries. Rovin Sankalpa is on strike. Damit Kappagoda just about to complete his spell. What an incredible partnership. They needed just about 60 plus runs when these two got together. They just couldn't bear to watch. Revocare Solutions thought they had done enough. But this stellar performance, this outstanding partnership kept them alive. Powerhand Plantation still in with a chance, needing just 3 runs. Here's Damit Kappagoda. Fuller delivery, gets it away for a boundary. Oh, what a game. What a result for Powerhand Plantations. The semi-finalist from 2024 enters the second round. And this man, Rovin Sankalpa, deserves huge credit. Literally scoring 18 runs of 49 deliveries with a single hand. He's pretty much dislocated his shoulder. Went for medical treatment immediately after he got back. What a performance, what a game of cricket, and Powerhand Plantation winning the game by a slimmest of margins. 180 for 9. And it will be Powerhand Plantation who walk into the second round very proudly, second time running. Damit Kappagoda, juicy full toss to complete the game. The first delivery of the 9th over, 10th over in fact. And this man, Rovin Sankalpa, against the odds, done the unthinkable. 180 for 9, Powerhand Plantation, the proud winners. What an exciting game. The skipper, the team, the coaches, the management, they must be very, very happy and very, very proud about the way the boys have performed today. There you go. Ardent supporters, Powerhand Plantation, they are alive. You can expect better things. They made mistakes during this game. The top order batters taken this target too lightly, thrown their wickets away. But this man, Pulosti Atapattu, he remains. He was batting patiently, 59 runs of 83 deliveries, and he was ably supported by most unassuming man who got injured, went for medical support, went back and scored 18 runs of 49 deliveries and took them over the line. We had a fantastic game. Here's Power Hand Plantation's batting. Pulasti Atapattu not out on 59, and my player of the match, Ruin Sankalpa, 18 of 49 deliveries with 2 boundaries. Useful contributions up at the order. Mayantha 25, Dulanja 26, Sandeepa 18, and 10 from Janit Fernando. Thereafter, in fact, they lost quite a few wickets on the trot and found themselves 9 down with 60 plus runs remaining. What a partnership, what a game of cricket. And Power Hand Plantation, with the aid of 13 extras, get over the line, just about managing to get over the line and book their place in the second round. Rajendran, no wickets, 34. Tilakoratna, no wicket for 30. And the chief destroyer, Kappa, got a 9.1 overs, 3 for 38. Wanyarachi, 1 for 25. What a spell. And Sandakalum, 2 for 30. Very cunning bowler. And Vihanga Ruanara, 2 for 16. Provided the opportunities. The wicketkeeper missing out both the opportunities. As a result, Power Hand Plantations, the proud winners, they will move on to the next round very, very proudly. Congratulations. These are the highlights. Varuna Mayantha, prolific run scorer for Power Hand Plantations. They got off to a very, very good start, 50 plus runs. And after gotten past 20 runs, both of them thrown their wickets away. There you go, picking out boundaries at will. Lovely flow of the bat. He knows how to manipulate the outfield. He was under no threat. Pretty much scoring runs everywhere of the field. 360 degrees player. And that's the 6 he gotten. Clean striker. That's his dismissal. Pave way for Revocare Solutions to walk back into the game. That's the dismissal of his partner. Very well taken down in the deep. Excellent catch. Well judged. And cannot ask for a better effort. And here's the misfield that costed them dearly at this stage. Few boundaries here and there. No big partnerships. That Dakshina's dismissal. And few more boundaries. They got the strikers, but they were a little careless when it comes to their shot selection. Running between the sticks was horrendous. Dalpadatu, not too many runs. And that's the dismissal of a stylish looking left-hander. That's another one for Kappagoda. And here's the mix-up. Thrown away the chances. That point, Revocare Solutions thought they got what it needed and they backed the game. But this man, Pulasti Atapattu, had other ideas. Some improvisations just like that. Skipper getting a boundary, a useful one. That's the skipper's dismissal. Tharindu, not too many runs. And after that, unbelievable knock by Ruin Sankalpa. He was hampered physically. Those are the 2 boundaries right at the end. And here's the boundary that gotten themselves over the line. Brilliant day in the office for Power Hand Plantations. And they will very proudly walk into the second round. Here's the match summary. Inviting to bat first, Revocare Solutions, 178 all out. Top scorers, Joseph 38, Fernando 28, Kappagoda 25. Useful bowling by Ranasinghe 3 for 26, Mayantha 3 for 34, and Sankalpa 2 for 34. And in reply, Power Hand Plantation 180 for 9. Slimmest of margin, won by 1 wicket. Excellent knock by Pulasti Atapattu, 59 of 83 deliveries. Here's a Dulanja 26 of 42. Varuna Mayantha 26 of 37. But that man, Ruined Sankalpa, gotten them over the line with that boundary. Amit Kappa got a 3 for 38 of 9.1. Sandakalum 2 for 30 of 7. Vihanga Ruanara 2 for 16 of 5. Power hand Plantation winning the game and moving on. They are still alive in this tournament, last year's semi-finalist, and exciting things to come. We are ready to bring you the live action of this tournament right until the final. Few tournaments happening around. The live coverage coming your way courtesy of Sporty.lk. We are ready to bring you more exciting action. Until we meet you again, stay safe. Good night.